PSO2 content. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel what need so near within me. Outer space, here and there. Tell me, please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days, now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? PSO2 content. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixirs my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots rise deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, and opposition, ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning
Look, remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That's the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me.
It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking carrot till it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah. I'm older, let's fast forward towards the better days. No lanes with no game, ain't no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Just want you to know life is perfect. times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. Hey, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, you're so near within me. Out of space, here and there. Tell me, please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? PSO2 content.
Baby, come on, bring it down.
flow to another mode, another zone. I'm getting gone. Elixirs my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz, like beers in the hair. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition hoe. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the glow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we serve right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me.
It was like 2nd grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when the odd job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing, I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. I'm older, let's fast forward towards the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. Evol, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of the light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my
life, you get it right. You get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right. Hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that night. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your pursuit. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's man.
Sorry about that, y'all. That was a very long start. Clearly, as y'all can see, today just did not go the way I wanted it to. So remember, I said I wanted to start the stream much earlier, and we started at the time that we normally start. So forgot to fill my water bottle up. Yeah, it's just today just did not go as I would have liked it to. And I tried to get that video out. I did all the, I did all the audio. I was finished with all the audio stuff last night. I tried to make sure I got finished with it. I spent a couple hours on it last night with the audio stuff, but took a while to finalize it and go in and add video stuff to it, and then I wanted to chop out some things. I had to confirm some information that I had previously put in there that I need to clarify. So I moved some stuff around. I had to re-record some stuff. So this is to make sure I'm bringing out accurate information. So it took longer than I initially thought it would. So I was working on that video for probably the past like 3 hours or something like that. Otherwise, we would have started 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago. So. But it was important to get that out, especially since I hadn't released a video on YouTube in about 4 days, I think. Usually I try to release it at least every 2 to 3 days. So it was imperative that I get that one out today. But, and do I don't know, dude. I put so much quality, so much into those videos, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, sometimes it's frustrating that I do. Because I know that like a lot of people don't even care about the quality being that good. Like, a lot of people don't actually care about that. But like my own standards are I'm cheating myself if I don't, give quality information. If I don't present it well, if I don't make it easy to understandable for everyone to understand, so that way everyone can have an enjoyable experience within the game and not be confused. And, I feel like I'm cheating myself if I don't do it like that. So it has to meet my standard. And sometimes, I take pride in my work. I do. I won't release a half-assed product. Same way like when I'm playing the game. I won't go into a PSE zone and half-ass. Like, it's just how I am. So, but it can be kind of annoying. Not annoying, that's the incorrect word. Just be it can be time consuming. And I guess for a little reward, I guess. But it helps somebody. So it's worth it. Anyways, we got the update today, so I haven't done anything on the game. So we're gonna be going into this cold turkey. I've heard some stuff. I've pretty much avoided most everything though. Like, I haven't really heard much. Haven't really been paying attention to any people talking on X or in the game. So I've heard like hearing this on that and that, but everything else I really don't really know about. So I want to experience it myself. So and kind of get it myself, right? But yeah, we here. We is here. So, but that's unfortunate because I didn't want to spend a while today, kind of grinding things out, but probably, it'll just be a normal stream, I guess. So maybe 6 hours or so, something like that. So it'll be like a normal stream for the most part. But it is what it is. It is what it is, y'all. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna be. I want to play around with fighter. We won't change to it first, because we'll go through everything like on gunner, and then we'll probably run the exploration zone on gunner for at least for a little bit, just like at least to get our first, our to learn it, right? And then we'll change over to fighter and start doing stuff on there. So let's go ahead and start this game up. And be sure to support the YouTube channel. Toss a like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. It helps out tremendously, more than y'all can ever even begin to fathom or realize. So do try to support those. A lot of y'all, people don't really see what goes on behind the scenes, and I don't really talk about it because I'm not here for a pity story or sympathy story shit. But a lot of time is put into that stuff. So I do, I do appreciate the support and the people finding it useful. So that's why I started making content in the first place, right? To kind of help people and provide people with joy and laughs and stuff like that. So I'm a little tired. We're kind of running off of coffee right now. That's kind of like my backup battery right now, going off of coffee. I think I've reheated this coffee like 3 times or 4 times already. So that's what we're kind of running off of right now. I need to refill this water though, because I probably should be trying to make sure I'm staying hydrated. Quite frankly, because I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm not as hydrated as I should be. I haven't gone through a whole bunch of these bottles today. I think I've only refilled it once or twice today, which is not good. That's not a good amount of water. It's just water. 28 fluid ounces, 1.75. So if I've only filled that two times or whatnot, then that's not a great amount of H2O to be consuming in a day. That's not. Should be trying to consume a few gallons, at least. I'm gonna try to stay hydrated, bruv. Probably stay hydrated with that H2O. So we'll probably go grab that. I'll probably go fill this up real quick before we get going. Before we actually get into a groove. Okay. Show me the way to sun. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go. I'll be right back. Literally right back. I know I was just on the starting screen for forever, but I do need to fill this water bottle up. We have to stay hydrated, chat. Like I said, it's been a long day. Spent a lot of those hours, mental hours, of course, to working on that video and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm kind of running off of coffee, not running it on. Well, I guess running on. I can use either or, right? Interchangeable. But like my battery is pretty much kind of running on coffee, and obviously coffee works the opposite of being hydrated. It dehydrates you, technically speaking, right? Said, what's it called? A derelict, or I think it's what it's called, something like that. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it dehydrates you. So let's get some water in us. I'll be right back. BRB screen like 30 seconds, a minute, and then we'll go right to the game and we'll get going. Okay. So I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Game audio. Let's see. Let's get the audios. Bang, bang. This has come down to here. Let's go right here. I usually have the volume right here in this game. Let's excuse me. Pin that to top. I do so kind of jamming right now. This needs to be unmuted on the OBS. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. Let's see here. That premium 17 hours. We'll go ahead and pop our premium. 90-day NGS official creator perks. Let's. Okay. All these Argencools. Argencools are the new Argentes for those who are not aware. We covered that in the video as well. That is pinned above. Let's move all these stuff. We don't want any of these in our inventory. It's just taking up space. And so you'll get these, if you're already leveled above the level, then just switch to your class, switch that class, and then you'll get them as armors as well. So we got little thangy thangs today. Little thangy thangs. We have a 10 pull there with that. We have bounds. These are already bound. We have some pass vouchers. Okay, so I guess the first thing that we need to do would be the story, right? To get access to the area. So I guess we need to kind of rock with that. Rock the house. Whoops. Let's make sure that we check our SG scratch as well. Whoops. Take that there. Let's do this because reset's going to happen in 40 minutes. So make sure we get these. Her domino. Let's see. Probably a soul LC. Treasure shop. Okay. Let's go. So I've heard there's some pretty interesting things in this story, so focus on this. Let's go. Don't think we need to worry about any mag boost or anything like that, right? Ooh, yeah. Oh, let's get all of our stuff here too. All of these. I always get my urgent quest one from Tim. That's the only one I get, but I don't get the rest of them until I stream. So that way, we can do it all on stream. That's how it always works. You know, that's just how I am in general with streaming. It's like I usually don't do things. So it seems like it's so. I usually don't do things outside of stream. Well, at least I'm very limited to things I do outside of stream. So I try to make sure that y'all are as included as to the whole process as I can possibly let y'all be, right? So I try my best to do that, especially whenever it's story stuff, of course. I will not touch story stuff in any game that I'm streaming without streaming it. That's just that's 100%. That will never happen. So okay, let's see. Do we want to turn on like the music or stuff? Voice character volume, all other characters, in-game video volume. Like, dude, I wish it was more clear which ones like really apply to CSs because it's always kind of hard to tell. Like, which ones really do. I'm not really gonna worry about it, I guess. I'll just keep an eye on this on the game audio. I'm sure I'm gonna need to turn it up. I'll just turn it up.
Thanks for coming.
Anyone want to fill me in here?
We were having a normal conversation with her when all of a sudden something changed.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the blue, she told us that she wanted the three of you here.
Okay. Must have been my lovely hat that she missed. Understandable.
You have arrived.
I have arrived. Why are you talking to me like that?
I am Zeffetto.
Mm.
Allow me to borrow this body for a moment.
Zeffetto?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
I need you to listen to what I have to say.
Okay, I'm listening.
I am unable to move from my current location.
Okay.
I doubt that I'll be able to extricate myself from this situation on my own. Therefore, you three, I will need your help to get out of here.
Okay. What you want us to do?
I'll send you the location now.
Okay, bet.
Wait a minute. Is it
Whoops.
It
So it
is.
says it really you.
what happened after we fought in the seal? And what do you mean you can't move? And also, how are you doing this to Feria?
I have the ability to control Feria's nervous system to some extent.
Control her?
Oh, but she's still conscious throughout. Isn't that right, Feria? Say hello. Yes, I'm here, Zeffetto.
I guess that's a relief.
I'll answer the rest of your questions once we are face to face.
Okay.
I've just reminded Feria how to get here. Manon, Feria, Aina, and you, 909. I want just the four of you. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Zeffetto?
Zeffetto is no longer present inside my mind.
Okay.
It's always a one-sided conversation with him.
Ain't that the truth?
You okay, Feria? Everything feel alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
That's good.
Guess that means he's still alive. Not a rotating player, is he?
It's just like him to reappear like this.
That was Zeffetto. He would take over another person's body just to communicate? No. This is no time to sit around stunned. Let's compose ourselves and take a look at the situation.
Okay.
Good call.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah.
That's where Zeffetto is?
That is.
So he
The
says.
Nameless City. Where is this exactly?
We found it during our recent investigation of Lucille. We've been referring to it as the Nameless City.
The Nameless
The tunnel
City.
should be in the lower level.
And I imagine you know just how to get there, Feria.
I sure do, because he told
Yes.
me.
I can take you there now.
Yeah,
if
take me
you
there.
would
Let's
like.
go.
But why would he ask for just the four of them?
I couldn't say for certain, but we do know they've all met him face to face. Meaning he has some connection to each of them. Or at least, that's my guess.
I've been so curious about that place since we found it. I wish I could go with them.
You must not.
Huh?
You have an important role to play in completing the weapon.
What weapon?
Well, it's still too early to get excited, but I've been working on a little something to fight the Starless with.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Feria and the others have been helping out.
That's what's up.
If we both go, development will come to a complete halt.
I guess you're right. I'll stay right here and keep working. But you better promise to let me know if you see any cool new tech in there. Okay?
Of course I will.
You two make quite the pair. You know that?
Well, they clearly hit it off while I was working on my Halpha investigation.
Oh, did they? Hit it off, eh?
In any case, it's clear that he just wants the four of you. I'm sure he's got something up his sleeve. But without more information, all we can do is just play along. It's going to be risky. Do you think you're up for it?
Definitely. We don't have a choice.
Yeah, count me in.
Me too.
Thank you. I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask Zeffetto myself. Not sure I'd
I
ever
bet you
stop
do.
if I started.
I bet you
Just
do.
be careful out there.
Ooh-wee. I'm yours. Let's move out. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. This is gonna level me up too. True.
We won't be able to come back for a while.
Are you ready? Of course. Nameless City to start solo quest. Start quest solo. Start quests of quests. Start the start the way of the yep. Punch key punch key punch.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. Tell me when to go.
Where's Feria?
She's over there.
Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Do.
Wait, what the?
Crawford said that I should be.
Well, hello there. Looking
In that
snazzy, eh?
case, we have to fight.
Looking
That makes
snazzy.
sense. But, wow.
Wow. Wow, you look good. Yeah, you look good.
You're too kind.
Yeah. Must be nice.
So, I was curious.
Mm-hmm.
How did it feel when Zeffetto was controlling you?
That's a weird question to ask.
Not sure how to describe it. It felt something like an out-of-body experience.
Okay.
Like I was watching myself from outside.
Okay. Spirited away.
What's up, Manon?
But why Feria?
Yeah, why not Manon?
I mean, why did he choose to communicate with us through her?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is because I am Zeffetto's backup.
Oh, I see.
His backup? But aren't you...
Correct. I am your backup. And apparently, I am also Zeffetto's backup.
How are you so sure?
I was simply made aware of it when Zeffetto's consciousness entered mine.
And so you're around in case anything should happen to him. Of course.
Are you sure everything's okay? You tell us if anything was off, right?
Yes. Everything's fine.
I'm glad.
But I...
Okay, what's up?
I appreciate your concern.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
no problem. Maybe I should have came in a different attire. Maybe this isn't Nameless City attire. Maybe this isn't Nameless City attire.
Wow. These buildings just go on forever.
Yeah, they do. Forever.
Every single one of them must have been full of people, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
What was this place exactly?
It was once the center of Resurgent Ark's activity. This was the largest of its residential districts. And all of its other various districts branch out from here. That includes the underground facilities as well.
Did Zeffetto tell you that too?
Yes, but in a fragmented way.
How did we manage to overlook a place as huge as this?
Because it's not actually on Alpha.
So, where are we?
I do not know the exact location, but I know we are in orbital space above Alpha.
What do you mean, space?
What she means is that where we are right now is way up high among the stars we see when we look up into the night sky from Alpha.
Huh?
But teleporters can only take us so far, so we can't be that far away, right?
Correct.
Still, one would think that Lucille's vast array of sensors would have detected it. Unless the exterior is being cloaked somehow to avoid detection. But why?
Hmm.
Do you have any idea what they're talking about?
Of course. Yeah, I get the basic idea.
Really? Because I'm totally lost here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Zevedo designed this place to be undetectable. Not just by people on Halpha, but by us too.
Which must mean he was hiding something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Or at least, I assume so. Feria, do you happen to know anything about where we're going?
No. The only thing I know for certain is how to get to where Zevedo is. There is a simple map in my mind.
But no
No
details.
details at all besides
So
that.
she has a very quiet
Of
and
course.
gentle voice, bruv. Like, yo, dude, I'm gonna just
He
speak
wouldn't
up.
be leading us into a trap, right?
Of course not. We
Your
can
guess
trust
is
the
as good
Fedo.
as mine.
I mean, we know him very well. We met him once
I
and we
think
fought
it's
him,
safe to say
right?
that we should be
So obviously he's
prepared for
trustworthy.
any eventuality.
Good call.
I don't think he has any reason to send us to a trap, right? I don't think he has any reason to do so. Do we get to move around now? Okay,
It
let's
would
turn
seem
this.
there's enemy
Turn the
raiders
volume down here. It would seem there's enemies ahead. Hey, there's enemies ahead.
Seems so.
Seems so. Where we want the volume at? That's usually, I think I usually have around there for that. I could probably rework, because I did rework my microphone audio. So at some point I kind of should rework the audio on this game. Like I have some of the other games. See, there's like something in my eye that's like there, but it's like not there. But it's like, I'm not sure if it's actually there, or maybe it's there, maybe it wasn't there, and then it decided not to be there because it was there. But if it was there, then it wouldn't actually be there because it was there before it got there. You know what I'm saying? But I really can't tell if it's actually there. So instead of it me thinking that it's there, I'm just like, well, I guess it's there. You know what I'm saying? They were designed to replicate enemies that Arks fought in the past. I understand the majority of them are genetically modified versions of existing species. Interesting.
We were only
Okay.
involved in arcs.
We were only involved in Arks and Dolls research,
So we never came across
so we never came across information that didn't pertain to one of those two things. Altars were created using the modified genetic code of formers. There were several prototypes that were tested, with the final version being the largest. Then they suddenly mutated and acquired powerful abilities. Trial start. As far as dolls, there's not much more to say about them. We absolutely have to find some way to halt their production. Oh, I guess I could have like changed some. I guess I could have changed the. I could have added gear to my augments. Huh? I said gear to my augments. I could have added augments to my gear before I came here. Well, what's going on, Ragnar? It's your boy. It's your boy Ragnar. These guys are here too? Yeah, they sure are. Ruinous.
Are replicas of false spawn. Ark's ancient enemy. However,
However, we were able to locate the complete version. So we don't know how accurate these replicas are that they said they weren't. False spawn. Yo, that's a little late on the trial start, dude. Trial start, trial about to end, bro. Told you.
I think we got 'em all.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, we're moving. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Guessing there's gonna be some talking. Okay, nice. Turn that back up.
I just can't believe there's really nobody here.
Everyone left for
Hey, yo.
Alpha in order to proceed with the experiment.
Man is showing them thighs, bruh.
Have been dormant for a long time.
Them side cheeks, bruh.
But some of them seem to have started up again in the very moment we set foot in here.
Then, what's with all the enemies?
They're likely the intruder defense system, though some may be malfunctioning training programs.
Okay. Is there some way to stop them?
Only Zephedo has the top-level security clearance required to do so, though I am unsure why he has not disabled them.
Dude, I need to like.
Do you know when they stopped using this place?
We're gonna turn the voices, I think.
No, that has not been revealed to me.
I simply can't imagine everyone in this huge city left for Halpha and Lucille.
I have no information on that
Figure
subject.
talks solo.
It seems as though Zephedo only reveals what's convenient for him.
Why don't we just ask him what we want to know? We'll see him soon enough, right?
True. Let's do that.
Let's do it. Yo, look at this. Look at this city. Isn't that pretty? Look at that pretty city, bruh. That pretty city. Pretty city. Pretty city. Sounds in I'm yours. Very nice.
Wait, I know this song.
Oh, what song?
I believe you call it the Song of Morning.
Why is it?
It would play at the same exact time.
Okay, we'll play with the audio.
I don't know why, but I have the feeling we played it for the same reason that it's sung in Ratem.
Thank you! Thank you!
I remember that Zephedo mentioned that
Thank you!
many lives were lost in the war against the Starless.
I don't know which
I
one.
have to imagine that the song was played in mourning for them. Perhaps it was played in the
I don't know which
sea
one
they would never
is for
forget.
this.
Do you have any insights into the song, Feria?
I do not. No.
Which one applies? Dude, none of these actually apply to this one in particular, to them talking.
Correct.
So, this song was played both here and in the seal. Maybe it's Zephedo's way of expressing his emotions.
Well, this just this. But we'll listen to this. We'll listen to this, bro. It's kind of jamming, bro. It's kind of jamming, bro. Let's turn that back down. Let's see. No, we'll play with this a little bit. Global focus sound. What's that even mean? Specify whether to play game audio when the game is not. Oh, gotcha. Settings not used. BGM 41. Yo, dude, this is a banger, bro. What the f? This song is a straight banger, bro. You kidding me? Bro. This shit is straight bumping, bro. Sound effects. Straight bumping, bruv. Where do I want this at? Guess we'll leave it there for right now. Because, of course, like, you know, the reason why with that one solo in particular is because, like, when PSEs happen. That's why I have that one as low as I do. Because when PSEs happen, then it's just sound effects galore, you know? And it's just like, bro. What's talking all other characters?
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
In-game video volume. That's just for like the in-game video. So like, that should apply for like cutscenes as well. That's what that should apply for, but it doesn't. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but it should. I don't know why the hell it doesn't. I'm not sure what the hell actually applies for cutscenes, to be honest. This song is a whole vibe though, bro. This song is a whole vibe, bruv.
Trial start.
It's that, you know what? Let's do it like this.
Success.
If I do it like that, maybe. That might be too, actually, can't do that, but I could turn it back down. The music is a banger though, bro. Let's do it like this instead. We'll turn that back down a little bit, but we'll turn this up. So we'll turn that there, but we'll turn this up.
Trial start.
Oh,
Success.
Our objective is just up ahead.
okay.
Then let's clear these guys out first.
Like, I just wish I knew which one, like, which audio pertains directly to that one. So, like, you know, to the cutscenes and to those voices, the NPC voices. That would really help. Come at me, bro. Ouchie. Let's go.
Success.
Success! Success! Proceed through the Nameless City? Yeah, let's go. We'll turn this back up a little bit.
Can we really go down from here?
Yes.
Where do we go from here? Follow the tracks of our tears. Oh, dude. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Ooh, I hear stuff going here. Yeah, just some eerie music, bruv.
What is this?
It's just like Lucille.
Mm-hmm.
No. On the contrary.
It was a Fedo again.
Lucille's design was based on this facility.
Feria. No, Zephedo.
Follow me.
Follow me.
I've seen this place before, too. What are these?
The third generation ARC's production facility.
Is this where Meteorn come from?
It is. Allow me to tell you all about the ideal toward which we have been striving. ARCs. ARCs is a mighty force that made a name for itself in the major war 1,000 years ago. It was through their efforts that the war was brought to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Their victory ushered in a long period of peace.
Okay.
Such an era had no need for a powerful fighting force, and Arx was, in time, forgotten.
Okay.
However, it was the emergence of the Starless that made them relevant once more. We believed that we needed the same power as this ancient force in order to counter the external threat.
That's where you can get that.
Unfortunately, much of their history and knowledge
Hold on one
was
sec.
lost to the sands of time. All we were able to gather was some battle logs and genetic code here and there. One particularly valuable piece of genetic code came from an Arx member in cold sleep.
Oh, really?
Cold sleep?
Are you saying you found one of these ancient warriors in a suspended state?
Oh, really now?
Yes. However, I regret to say we never ended up learning much about them.
Heard this is where you
What
can
does
get
that
that
mean?
chicken rub on your tires,
We
so when you
couldn't
go
start
paddle
the
boating
thawing process.
with grandma, she
They
can
were
pet
too
the
heavily
raccoon
protected,
while ball dancing.
so we put waking them aside.
You
and
came to the
focused
correct
our
place, my good sir.
efforts on more accessible.
You came to the
things.
correct place. This is that
Initially,
place.
We started by looking for photon-related genes in the genetic code we recovered. And we developed simulations based on the combat data we had available. So began our long, long experiment. The culmination of which is you,
Oh,
909.
oh, it's me.
We get the idea. We have some questions.
Proceed.
What happened to all the people in the city?
Resurgent Arc started out with roughly 100,000 members. Nearly all of them were based out of here. The finest minds, all working towards Arc's grand reconstruction. At the time, we referred to the new Arcs as the first generation. There was one major difference between the first and subsequent generations.
What's that?
We spliced the old genetic material directly into the first experiment subjects.
You did what? Introducing a large amount of photonic code into the average person's body would...
Exactly. The average mind and body cannot handle the sudden influx. Their bodies rejected it, and most died. Even those who survived suffered changes that left them physically or mentally unfit to continue. A philosophical rift began to grow among the research staff. Vicious arguments would break out, even erupting into violence on several occasions. Resistance grew. In the end, we were left with only 1/10 of our original staff.
Damn.
And half of those were lost to accidents during our experiments. But those who remained continued onward and began to construct
This.
Alpha.
That's Alio. Right there, the top
Their
center.
goal
Alio
was to
City.
enhance those in the first generation that had adapted to the genetic code. I myself am a member
Oh,
of that
shit.
first generation.
I see.
My ability to transfer my consciousness was one of the things revealed during those experiments.
So Zafetta is a first generation. Interesting.
Therefore, I've inhabited many different hosts over the years. I have continued my work of preparing for the Starless, still aware of the threat they pose.
That's interesting.
as a last surviving member of resurgent arcs.
You're the last one?
There is something else I'd like to show you.
What's up? I actually had a pretty chill day for my birthday. Apparently my mom's not a total controlling. I'm glad that your birthday went well, dude. Happy birthday, by the way.
What exactly is this?
The test subject inside
Happy
of
birthday.
this
Pew!
pod
Psh, psh, psh. Popping.
is identification number 909.
Hey, yo. That's me. But I'm 909. Did you do anything fancy for your birthday?
909. Who are you exactly?
Hmm.
An error occurred when transcribing your genetic code to the 4th clone. The data did not match number 909's. 909 is in here, and yet here you are in front of us. Remember when I told you about the ARC's member in Cold Sleep?
Mm-hmm.
There is more to that story. In the course of developing our new ARCs, we made sure to be meticulously cautious regarding maintenance of their housing equipment. However, much of it came under attack during the conflicts over our research methods and was destroyed. Or so I thought.
Oh.
If you could be.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you telling me the truth? We appear to have caught the attention of the Starless.
Uh-oh. All I was a chill that went out to eat too, but I wasn't glued to the screen looking at jobs for hours like most days. Well, Friday 8-9. I'm just looking for job hunting is a pain in the ass, dude. A pain in the rear, dude. So, oh my goodness, that's loud.
It's just ahead. Destroy them.
Job hunting,
There's still a lot more.
online job hunting is a pain in the rear, dude. That's for most certain. That's for most certain. Oh, this is a banger.
Trial start.
That's a straight banger, bruv. Bro, that shit's fire as hell, bro. Turn that up, DJ. Bro, that is fire, bro. That song's a straight banger, bro. Y'all hearing this? That song's a straight banger, bro. Song is a straight, dude. Look at this place. This place is crazy. This song is a straight banger, bruv. Like, oh my goodness, bruv. I feel like I'm like doused in green jelly or something like that. You know, I'm about to like bounce around like a Furby or something like that, and then like turn into a chia pet. I don't even know. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that your birthday went well. And that was that was different than the usual day that usual days that you've been dealing with job hunting. Hopefully you get an email or a call back from someone sooner rather than later. That is one of the ones that you're kind of interested in. Of course, you know, when you're job hunting, of course you applying for stuff that you may not necessarily be the most interested in, but look, if it's gonna work, it's gonna work, right? You know. So hopefully, but you know, idealistically, like hopefully this one contacts me back, right? This certain one. So hopefully, one of the ones that you are more so interested in contacts you back. Oh, that's it.
That should be the last of them.
Let's go.
Onward.
Onward.
We're about to hold a live concert in Pretend City. Invite us.
Let's go, dude. Bro, that song was a straight banger, bro. Song was straight banger.
Is this where we'll find your, body?
Your body.
No.
Set that.
Inside of here
No.
is the fourth clone host. We've uploaded the required battle data, but its soul has yet to be implanted.
This can't be real. Are you subjecting us to yet another one of your experiments?
No, I am not. The truth is, I lost my body in my last fight.
Huh?
The Starless Vanguard that attacked after we all fought. I did manage to defeat it, but my body sustained irreparable damage in the process. So, I used my ability to transfer my consciousness over to Feria.
So, are you saying you've been inside Feria's mind ever since?
Correct.
And all this time, you've been plotting how you might lead us here.
Yes.
What is it that you want?
To transfer my soul into this clone.
And go right back to leading resurgent arcs, I take it.
I want to bring the war against the Starless to an end. This fourth clone incorporates lessons learned from 909's field performance. It has the data from every single battle you've ever been in.
That means it knows much. It's strong.
Arc's defender to surpass all others.
How can you be sure?
I can't until I try it out.
Then maybe we need more data first.
I don't have time.
He doesn't have time.
Can't sustain myself in this body for much longer. My consciousness needs a permanent host.
I can't.
Feria, you know the process, right? I do. Then let's start.
How is this
Oh, this is
even
wild, bro.
possible?
This is wild, bro.
Yes. Excellent.
Oh, the music stopped. That's a bad thing.
Starless!
How persistent.
All right, we gotta hold them off while he's transferring. I'll buy some time.
Understood.
Understood. Let's turn this down, as I'm sure we're about to go right into a fight.
All fought together.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it sure has.
It's been a while since we all fought together, just like old times. Wow. Wow, it's just like old times, dude.
We're not going anywhere.
Trial start.
But dude, the music in the story quest is popping, bro. I can dig it. Straight popping, bro.
They're still coming. Stay focused.
Oh, baby. Dude, I wish I would have thought to put on to level up these units real quick. Just so I can get a 7th slot. Put some Mega Trials on there or something. Before we came in here. Ooh, what's going on, new guy? The new guy. Valve Axe. What's good, dude? Look at this guy. I like it. I like it. I like it. New boss. New boss. But he ain't ready for this smoke, bro. He ain't ready for this. He ain't ready for it, bro. I don't know what you're doing. I can't really tell, but it don't matter. You have a weak spot in your back anyway. We'll just focus on that. Okay. I'm too strong regardless. Nice. It sure did. Tell him. Soldier boy, tell him.
Good idea.
That's just music, bro. Some music in this story, dude. Some popping, bro. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 bam, bam, pop, pop. The transfer is complete. Zavetto has a new host.
Yes. This will do. This should be enough power to defeat him.
Who defeat me? Watch, he's gonna like, he's gonna turn on us. He wants to defeat 909, so that way he can take us.
Class starless that appeared 500 years ago.
Okay, never mind.
The one that consumed more planets and snuffed out more lives than any other.
That sounds terrifying.
He destroyed the anti-starless squad I was part of at that time as well. And in the process, incapacitated me. I lost consciousness for quite a long time. When I came to, absolutely nothing was left. My home planet was gone. All of my loved ones. Even the starless themselves had vanished without a trace. My entire world was reduced to absolutely nothing. All I could do was stand there in complete shock. At long last, I can finally avenge that loss. And now, Resurgent Ark's mission can truly be fulfilled. Feria, are we finished?
We are.
I'm crying right now, actually, so
Very
I'm,
well, then.
you just can't see it because I never shed tears.
What?
But I'm actually crying inside. I just cried a river. Oh no, dude. What's going on? Vile. Who's Vile? He was set up. Now he's destroying him. Oh shit. You sobbed. Sobs. Says you sobbed. I'm sobbing right now.
What the?
he take control of him and the host?
Zephedo!
He took control of Zephedo?
What's happening? Hello?
I guess Vale's the Starless that he was talking about. And Vale caught him vulnerable and took control of him and the strong host that he had. I know, be careful. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, dude, this shit getting crazy, bro. This shit getting crazy. Getting crazy. Your creator thing is on during cutscenes? Oh, yeah, the creator badge? Yeah, that's pretty funny, right? Because it's an accessory, so I did. Man is showing all the legs, bruv. Fight, Zephedo. Fight it. Fight it. No, dude, we can't just leave you, bro. What about you? Damn, dude. We have to leave Zephedo. Yo, dude. This is good, dude.
We still didn't get any answers.
We need to tell everyone back home what happened.
Yo, dude. This is good, bro. This is good right here, boy. That's some good stuff right there, boy. You know what I'm saying? Woo, that's some good stuff right there, boy. That's some good stuff right there, boy. I tell you what, man. That made me want to just dance around, and that was great, yo. That's definitely the best, dude, these things take time, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like the story a little slow, getting into it. Now the story interesting as hell, bro. You know what I'm saying? Interesting as hell, like ice, like hell coming out the sky, like hell hitting you on your forehead, big ice cubes. Interesting as hell. That is intense right there, boy.
It's good to see you back,
Yeah, you too.
but no trace of Zephedo, it seems.
Yeah, we lost
I
him.
have a few questions about what happened.
Yeah, we'll tell you.
So, Zephedo's consciousness was implanted into that fourth clone.
Mm-hmm.
So his body was hijacked by something.
Yeah, you called him Vile.
Wow.
You called him Vile, I think. Even though his name was like Vale, but it was Vile.
What sort of twist is around the next bend?
Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Zephedo around to give us any answers.
I can't talk long.
Yo, what's good, dude?
I can tell you about the something in question.
Is that you, Zephedo?
Yes. Its name is Vile. Dark Falls Class
First-class starless hold dominion over vast numbers of other starless. And among the Dark Falls-class starless, Vile, preeminent. You can think of Vile as something like their emperor. It won't be long before he consumes my soul entirely.
Damn. Safeda.
I transferred a portion of it to Feria before that could happen. My fusion with Vile has finally revealed the truth
of the Starless to me. They are insatiably hungry. They scour the ends of the universe in search of photons to devour. They were so utterly ravenous that even the most minute photon emission was enough to summon them 500 years ago. They devoured everything they could. But they realized something.
What's that?
That no matter how much they consumed, they were still starved of photons. And that the Ark's members of 1,000 years ago were vastly more filling in terms of photon content. So Vile decided to simply wait. He reasoned that his prey would eventually develop more power and more photons. Vile then issued an order to all Starless. The Starless forces immediately halted their attack and disappeared from our realm.
It was all a setup, huh?
To space-time. As for Vile, although ostensibly his enemy, he hid himself inside of me.
Oh, wow.
Now I know that this ability to transfer my consciousness is something I received from Vile.
Yo, dude.
But oblivious to that, I proceeded with my experiments to resurrect Arks, convinced it was my destiny. Resurrecting Arks to combat the Starless. My prediction that they would return cyclically every 500 years. Looking back, I'm not sure how many of those ideas were actually planted by Vile. However, one thing that I'm entirely certain of is that my hatred of the Starless is my own. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Ultimately, I was still being used as their puppet.
Yep. So what's Vile's next move?
Right now, this is where the beings with the highest photon sensitivity are gathered. Right here. Which means there is no doubt he's coming. He grows stronger in space-time even now. He'll complete his transformation to his final form using the fourth clone as a host. Then it won't be long before he joins you here. Vile's power is immense. However, you need not despair.
You need not despair.
You're the strongest Ark's defender there is, 909. Or should I say, Guardian, you are even more powerful now than when we fought. And your own progress has lifted up all of your friends and made them stronger as well. You are all Ark's defenders prime.
Are we prime now, bruh?
I have no doubt that your combined might can defeat
We
Vile.
prime now? We got ranked up. We got to rank up. We are Defender Prime.
Now my time has come.
Safedo.
What is it, Aina?
Thank you.
I am not entirely sure you have anything to thank me for.
Well, it's true that you've caused us an incredible amount of pain. You've done unconscionable things. But if you hadn't, we wouldn't be able to take on our real enemy right now. And I am grateful for that. I shouldn't, but I do forgive you.
I know.
People of Halfa, I am truly, truly sorry. I have just one final request. Take care of your world.
Damn. No, the eye's not glowing anymore. He's
no
gone.
longer present inside my mind.
One last long speech followed by a dramatic exit. Selfish to the end, wasn't he? The selfish general of resurgent arcs. Alone to the bitter end.
I don't even know what to say. What a staggering turn of events.
I agree.
For all Zephedo told us, there's so much more I was hoping to learn. And who knows, with time, we might have even been able to reconcile somehow.
Yeah. Well, we can't just mope around. We better start getting ready for our biggest fight ever.
Ilma? About that.
What's up?
Zephedo left something of a parting gift.
Oh, some
for us.
tech.
A parting gift?
Do you remember that issue with the weapon that we just couldn't seem to figure out ourselves?
How could I forget? I mean, I've only been losing sleep over it for the past couple weeks.
Well, Zephedo reminded me how to get past it before he left.
Seriously?
I'll show you. This goes here. Then connect these two and...
Wait, slow down. No, but then this one would...
No, because remember, there's...
What? Wait, that can't be right. That is right. Why didn't I ever notice that before? Duh!
If nothing else, Zephedo was an exceptional engineer.
Indeed.
Yes! Now we can finally finish it! Hey, you just wait. We're gonna make a little something that'll smash this vile jerk.
Let's go. Let's go. That was good, dude. That was good. That was pretty good, dude. That was pretty darn good, if I must say so myself, dude. That was pretty darn good. That was pretty darn good, chat. That was satisfactory. That was a satisfactory story right there. Chapter 7 is going to be great. And it's like this. I always knew, I always knew it was gonna come. The story is gonna be good because the stories are always fairly interesting in PSO games, but you have to let it happen. You have to let it come naturally. You know what I'm saying? And now we're getting to the good stuff. It's like, yo, I remember when PSO2 base first came out, bro. That story was, bro. The story was straight duty cheeks. You know what I'm saying? When base came out in 2012, and then over time, start to get better. You know, it's like you have to. It's like a book. You know, it's like the Lord of the Rings. You know, it's like a little slow at the start. You know, they travel, and then they get the whole fellowship there, right? You know, like once they get the whole fellowship, now you have all these pieces, and the story starts to build, right? You know what I'm saying? Same thing. You gotta get the intro out. You feel me? Sometimes it takes time. You gotta set the ground. That's good though, dude. That was that's pretty good. Sing it, girl. Sing it, girl. I never knew that. I never knew that actually stays playing when they teleport through there. Sing it. Sing it, Nadra. Get it. This is beautiful, dude. That was really good. Chapter 7, dude. That was this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good, bro. It's gonna be good. Looking forward to the looking forward to the story, bro. Looking forward to how it goes in the future. You know, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what I'm saying? By the time we get to chapter 20, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy. When we get to chapter 20, when chapter 20 comes around in 2032, bro, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be absolutely crazy, dude. I can't even imagine how crazy this story is gonna be at that point. 8 years from now, dude, it's gonna be nutty as hell, bro. It's gonna be nutty as hell. Like another butter. Like another butter. All right. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Wow. Oh, let's go ahead and level these up so we can put an augment on here. Hey, time to get bugged. Do you have to limit break these two? Oh, we do. We'll limit break that. Why is this person yelling? Why is everyone in this area speaking in all caps, bro? I feel like, bro. Let me change blocks, bro. Why is everyone just speaking in all caps in here, bro? Like, bro, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling, bro? Why? Anyone want to do a quest? Like, bro, why? Let's stop yelling, bro. All right, let's level these. Then we'll be good.
All right,
time to get buffed, dude. That was a really good deal. I rate that. I rate chapter 7. That portion of chapter 7. I rate that a freaking 9. A 9 out of 10, dude. 9.23 out of 10. Like, that was solid right there. That was really solid. Maybe a 9.5, dude. I don't even know, dude. That was good. That was really good, Joel. That was really good. Won't limit break. That was pretty darn good, y'all. Pretty darn good. Higher and higher. Let's see here. We'll take this one. Limit break our weapon as well, all right? Limit break our weapon. Higher and higher. Add item enhancement. Let's see here. I guess we could just use this on this, huh? How much is this gonna give me?
The
88.
concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
If I do a okay, so that gives that. One of them gives that. That bumps that to that. Power overflowing. Oh yeah? I gotta pee, by the way. So yeah, we making sure we staying hydrated. Yeah, we staying hydrated. Because your boy gotta pee, bro. Your boy got to pee. Do I want to put? I mean, yeah, I guess we just put Mega Trials, right?
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the Retem region and are currently assessing the situation. All arch defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Power overflowing. I didn't have another level 80. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just have to just we'll just have to dibbity dabble it on the skibbity scapital pop pop skibbity poop poop. No problem. Oh, it's fine. Confirm. No problem. It's okay. Gonna have to waste a little bit of Masetta, but it's okay. I mean, you can always be like, well, Spike, why don't you just leave it there? I mean, you don't really need it level 90. Yes, I do.
It's stronger.
Yes, I do.
It's stronger.
There's not really.
It's stronger.
It's not really any reason. We're in one of those periods, one of those patches right now, where there's not really much reason to do the urgent quests. Because there's no relevance for any of the urgent quests right now. So we're in one of those patches right now.
Power overflowing.
Yeah, no DFD. No DFD. That was a limited time quest, so now it's just kind of just standard quest now. So there's not a whole lot of reason outside of Alliance tasks to run urgent quests. Not a whole lot of reason to do so.
Power overflowing.
That story quest was phenomenal. Like, bro, that story quest was phenomenal. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, is there a DFD? Wait, see, never mind. That was this. Let's see. I never ever had a dream come true.
It's stronger. It's stronger.
Bro, they not want to give me these. I'm just over here wasting Masetta, bro. Hold on. Oh, here's a wasted Masetta, bro.
It's stronger.
Okay, I guess we put Mega Trials. I kind of want to play around with it a little bit to never ever had a dream come true. Tell him. Say do 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 do. Do 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 do. I look to put in a request for a video on all new EX augments. To put in a request for a video on all new EX augments. Well, I mean, you already know I'm going to cover all that stuff, dude. You already know I'm covering everything, dude. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. All those things will get covered. Because, you know, I'm a gameplay nut, you know what I'm saying? Like, so gameplay stuff is obviously my specialty to cover, so obviously, you know, that's where if I've any of the creators, when it comes to gameplay stuff, I would definitely put myself at number one to come to, especially considering how much just raw experience I deal with, and the fact that I think I'm like the only one of the official content creators that really play with pugs and stuff. Because, you know, like most of the other content creators have their own alliances or they're part of alliances, and they play in set groups all the time. Because I remember there was this one point when I think it was when Crimson Realm first came out, and I really realized that, because like people were like, dude, I played in a pug, and I was like, wow, this is crazy. Like that's what they were saying in their videos or stuff like that, or something like that. I think that's when I really realized that like I was the only content creator who really like gets to experience kind of like both sides, and regularly experiences both sides of like what normal players have to kind of go through. Who, you know, the average normal player isn't in like a good solid static group, or, you know, set alliance with good gear that you can constantly just depend on, just run good stuff, and so and so and so. So, but before we say, you know, we'll be dropping all that stuff. You know, we'll be covering everything. Like I mentioned in the video that I pinned above at the very beginning. You know, like, dude, we're gonna be covering all of it, of course. So, you can expect all the information from me. So, I'm not doing any of these. Planet Crusher Assault. Wait, that's Dalian. Oh, dude, of course I'm doing that then. Duh, right? I didn't realize that. So Dalian's still here. It's just it was the limited time was it was 100% here, but now it can be other quests, and as well as Dalian. So I guess I put Mega Trials on here. I was kind of, you know, can stop with it. I'll have to, whatever. We'll put Mega Trials on, and then we'll figure out what I want to do. Yeah, DFD is up. Item enhancement. Rick, after finish becoming a legend and don't have time to figure things out yourself. For sure. I got you, bro. I got you, my guy. I'll make sure, you know, it's all explained and all well, you know how I do, bro. You know how I explain things, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna go into there, you're gonna be like, oh wow, this is so easy to understand. Wow, I love the way he presents this. I love the imagery, bro. I love the way he describes this. I love how he talks about this is similar to like slapping my mama or something like that. Or like I like how he describes it like a slice of pizza. Like this piece has pepperoni and this piece has cheese. But if you really want some good stuff, then you take the mushrooms off. You never put pineapples on that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, it's so great. The descriptions are phenomenal. They're magnificent. They just they blow up. You know what I'm saying? It's like the NPC in Redham. He's like, it's time to get buff. You know, that's Spike whenever he talks about new stuff. You know? So of course you can always expect that. I know we have a bunch of Mega Trials just sitting around, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we do. Dude, what am I doing? Add augments. Material. Am I in add? Okay, add augments, bro. Add augments. Add augment. Mega. There we go. Okay. We have 28 sitting around. I just want your belly. Hell no, I don't use an architect. Get out of here. Yeah, you tripping, bro. I don't want nothing to do with that architect, bro. Nice. So I don't want nothing to do with that architect, bruv. Bruv. Ain't wasting my architect on such nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Yikes. It's kind of dangerous that I'm using 3 of these. I should be probably using 2 of them, quite frankly, to kind of maximize this gamba.
Yikes! Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Problem is that let's grab this Mac first. Problem is I gotta go to Lavona. I'm not going to my girl. It's my girl, Lavona. Lavona always treats me right. Even though sometimes it doesn't work out, I always got faith that Lavona will pull through. She always does. She always does. Oh no, sorry about that. That's my girl, dude. That's why it's like they have a picture of her in the as like one of the NPCs to name in the LTQ, the Nonsense quiz. I was like, bro, I know this one. That's Lavona. That's my girl right there, dude. I know this one. I don't mistake Lavona, bruv. That's my girl right there, bruv. Welcome. Add augments. I, however, don't know which order. I don't know which order I'll get them to you, Sobs. But you should probably, but by this weekend at least, I might grab some different things. I might focus some videos on some different things. There's a handful of things that I want to make videos on. So this depends on which ones I want to put out first. And of course, I'm not going to state that on stream because it could be a hidden operative telling other creators, hey, dude, Spike's about to put this video out tomorrow. So if you make it first, you know what I'm saying, then you can see. So gotta keep it under wraps, bro. Gotta keep it under wraps. You don't know what you're gonna get. Just know I got a handful of things up my sleeve. But I mean, it doesn't matter though either way because my videos are the better videos regardless, bro. When it comes to just the raw intel, when it's presented, how it's presented, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better regardless. So it's like, even if there's 2 of the same video. Like, and that's no disrespect to these other creators because the other creators put lots of time into their stuff as well, and that's, you know what I'm saying. But I'm just look. You talk to any basketball player, you know what I'm saying. Any high level basketball player, yeah, and then they'll always be like, yeah, dude, I could take on any of these. I could take on Jordan. I could take on Kobe, even if they could or couldn't. You know what I'm saying. You're confident. You're confident in your ability. You know what I'm saying. That's just where I'm at. I'm confident in my ability. I know my ability. You know what I'm saying. So that's just where that's at. All right. Anyways. We want 2. We use 2. Yeah, that's 2. I told you, dude. Lavona, that's my girl, bro. That's my girl, bro. Lavona. Lavona, gang. Oh, did I already put that on? Lavona, gang, bro. Gang. Okay. 15. Lavona, gang. Lavona, gang, dude, that's my girl right there. Like, Lavona, I have been through some things, y'all. Like, you don't understand, dude. Like, back when the Octo Armors first came out, dude. Bro, Lavona, I've been through some things, bro. We've been through some things, bro. Back when Octos first came out, I was buying the Octos from Lucille. This is back when preset skill was just the 10%, Oh, well, not. Okay, when preset came out, because Octos had been out, right? So once the preset came out, it was just 10%. So I was buying the Octos every week. I was farming that amount of growth mint every single week to buy Octos. And I would go and I would gamble them. So I failed hundreds, and I mean hundreds of Octos to get my Octos to where they were at. My Octos, like, two out of the 3 of my Octos were grinded from 1 to 5. with 10%, no preset preservatives. This is before the preservatives came out. Just 10%. And then one of them was one of them dropped a level. It was a level 4 or 5. One of them dropped. So, but 2 of them was just straight grind from 1 up. So I'm very familiar with the fixed system and putting that grind in, because I was getting that growth mint every week to clear out the shop of Octos. The regular Octos, not the fixed Octos, because the fixed Octos were like 300. But the regular Octos were like 50 years or whatever, I can't remember. But I was getting those, dude. And we felt hundreds of them, dude. Hundreds. Hundreds upon hundreds. So Lavona made it very fun for me, because Lavona, you just hear, oh no, sorry about that. Like her little failing message is the best, dude. Oh no, sorry about that. And it's just, it's amazing. So I love it. So I got very comfortable with her, with failing with her. So Lavona and I go way back. So I always use her whenever I put my augments on, because I know she got me deep down. Whenever I've gambled, you know, like she always pulls through. You know, like just like she just did right there. She pulled through with those mega trials, all 3 stuck. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I gotta pee. We never peed. I still gotta pee. I'm like holding it. It is what it is, though. Either way, though, oh my goodness, that's such a big jump in potency. What the bro? Adding those 3 mega trials, shit. Like, bro. Good allow. That's a big jump in potency. That's a big, big old jump, y'all. Because, you know, that's how it works. You know, when the potency goes up, the higher the potency goes up, the more that potency on the augment is going to give to you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, if your potency's high at 3%, when it applies to your gear, you know, it's going to give more. You know, like if it's 100, if your potency's 100, when you add that 3%, it's only going to give, like, you know, like around like maybe probably like 4% on your gear or something like that, right? But like, you know, if you're 200, then it's gonna like double and a half. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like, okay, that 3% all of a sudden freaking 7, 8, 9, 10%. You know, that registers as, you know, the higher your potency goes, that's how it registers. It keeps getting higher. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why that jump is so big when you just put 4 of those mega trials on there. So, you know what I'm saying? And the floop box, woo! You know what I'm saying? That's how I want to work, bro. That's how I want to work, bro. Bro, do you, bro? And then we'll play around. We'll play around in the new area. We're gonna go and force start this. Go ahead and force start that one there, buddy. Unless food's good. Yeah, okay, because of course we were in that story, so I wasn't too sure. That story was really good though, dude. I approve of that story. That story was delicious, bro. The story was absolutely delicious. The story made me want to like eat a whole like giraffe or something like that, bro. Like, you ever just like think about like how a giraffe could be delicious? Like some juice and some butter. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, give me some juice and some butter, boy. Some juice and some butter. That juice and that butter. Juice and butter. Juice and butter. Makes you think of that milk and cereal song. You remember the milk and cereal song? Milk and cereal, milk and cereal, milk and cereal, cereal and milk, cereal and milk. Dude, I gotta pee. Like, I actually got to pee, bro. Like, pee, bro. Like, pee, bro. Like this is like kind of crucial pee. Like, I got to pee, bro. Let's see. We'll go over here, I guess. I'm looking forward to playing fighter too, so we'll go to the new area, then, you know, we'll swap around. after we play in there for a little bit. And how you have
The fragment has left the field.
Ooh-wee, bro.
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade. The fragment has reappeared.
A fragment has reappeared. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. This will be my third urgent quest, so then I'll be done with Alliance task as well. Well, my urgent quest Alliance task. Let me wait to make sure you're not gonna go back. Hopefully he doesn't, because he did already a little while ago. Okay. Nothing's worse than when they go back. Oh, Ruby, why'd you come over here, dude? You need to help these other people, bro. My guy's gonna die quickly, bro. Everyone else needs help. My guy's gonna die first regardless, bro. Oh, I missed that? What? How? I'm surprised I didn't register. Yeah, there he goes. Come on, fire, boy. Fire, fire. So I'm actually very interested in making a... I want to make a new weapons with the 11-star weapons, the Iridium series. I want to make new weapons for Force and Fire as well. Well, maybe not Fire. Well, for Force, well, I don't know. We'll see. Just, you know, kind of depends on what we get. Now, I don't know what they, how heavily they drop or whatnot. I know they're pretty common, I think, right? But how common? And then having the XE Augs on them, you know, kind of helps with making them real easy to have as off weapons, right?
Counterattack support equipment incoming. New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No. Ouchie. I didn't make it back. I have one of these. Bottom. Bro, we can see it. we we all know how this fight works. I'm scared.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken.
Nice. We'll just stay up here. He's gonna go right into break, so that's nice. We gotta zoom through this, bruv. It's like, damn, you barely, damn near missed it, bruh. Oh my goodness, I got a 179 crits. That's what my crits are now. My crits before were 109, I think. They were 109. Now they're 179. Oh, you get a lord. Chop suey. Chop suey. Chop suey, bruv. Dude, this is like something. My baby, don't cry. Oh, right. We can make it in Master Cube. We can make a 5th one here. We can make a 5th one here. So let's roll on this real quick. Let's see if we can't get lucky on this this range reroll again. If we shafted us last time, we tried to reroll it. See if we can't get lucky this time. Other enhancements. Just take that. Kings and queens followed by princes and princesses. Dude, I gotta pee. Hold on, we gotta wait. I have to pee like a freaking racehorse, bro. Now that like I'm not focused there in the fight, it hit me back. It hit me again. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
All right, got some more water too. We are good to be hydrated, to stay hydrated. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get this to roll. So we're looking here for this is the only one that because we want this substat, we want this photon blast potency up. So we keep not getting it. So hopefully, so that's why we're re-rolling it. That's why we're re-rolling it again. So let's try that. Photon blast is the correct one, right? We'll just double check. Doesn't hurt, even though I know it is. Yeah, that's the one. See, because we have that one. We've gotten this one 2 times with these stats on it, which is annoying. But we want the photon blast to be 20. It's the only one that I need to reroll. This one, and then like force, I can reroll force, but it's not really priority. Just for the natural recovery. I didn't get that for 20. It's level 15. But that's the only other one. Let's go. We'll take that. No, we don't get HP up, but that's fine, dude. We didn't have HP up there anyway. The shock resistant, so let's go ahead and put that there. Register that there. Boom. We are good now. Perfect. So let's add on skill set. Change that. Boom. Photon blast potency up. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. So now it's just force. We have this one because this one you see the roll switch into that. So we need to get natural PP recovery 20. I think that's the only one that we need to reroll. Oh, this one, but that doesn't matter. We'll do that whenever we do it. Everything else is fine. Everything else is into the stats that we want. So we are good, bro. We are living. We are living it to brava. So all this nonsense in my. Let's do a clear combat sector, or we can do a list. No one's running the cell. We'll just do this. No way someone's running the cell right now. There's not even a reason to run the cell right now. And then we'll go to the Nameless City. We'll just drop by somewhere quick, like Redham, low level Redham or something.
Attention Arch defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Retem region. We request the participation
Happy
of
New
all
Year!
Arch defenders.
Someone's here and their name is Happy New Year. Happy New Year, dude. Let's just zoom through this. Zoomies. Zoom. Yeah, zoom. Gotta zoom. Gotta zoom. Okay. The biggest thing though, I mentioned that in the video as well, is that dual quest shit. Like dual quest, giving 5 instead of 3 now is just so huge, bro. It's so not in the cannon phase, 6 minutes in. Heck. Let's go, dude. Does Nameless have a mag? Where's Nameless at, technically? I mean, it's in space. Nameless is a quest? Okay, so it doesn't have a mag. Quest counter? Well, no, I know it's a quest. But I was saying, does it have a mag there? I know it's a quest, though. Does a mag work in there? Or there's no mag work? It's in space, so I would imagine it doesn't. Because mags don't work in Lucille either. So I would imagine it doesn't. No mag? Okay. Alright, let's go. So we'll stay on Gunner for right now, at least till we get Gunner 90 and kind of get a feel of the place and stuff. And then we'll change over to like Fighter and stuff like that. So Love carries on.
Attention all Arcs defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Stia region.
There are a lot of chests in this quest. If you spend exploration points earned during the quest to unlock them, you will earn different rewards based on the chest type. Okay. So, like, where are these guys? I guess points. So, do I want to be focusing on collecting points or killing stuff? What do I want to focus on here? Killing stuff is going to give drops, I guess, right? You collect points by killing? What are those things I'm picking up, little red things? And use points on the chests. Well, the chests, are they one of the icons on the map? What are the little gray things on the map? Oh, where are those as well? Those give points. Those are the chests? Okay, gotcha. Oh, so I just run by it and it opens up if I have enough points? Not exactly too sure how that works, but... Collect points, open chest. You interact with it, yes? Okay, it didn't seem like I interacted with it there, so maybe it was someone else that was by me. There's one person right next to me, so... It's possible that it was them, I guess. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, I see now, because it says 3,000 above it, and then I interact with it. I see. Express rates, damage taken. I see now. I see what you're saying. So that one was like 6,000 over here. So that's why I couldn't... So when I go by it, it turns from gray to colored, but I still need the points for it. I see. Reward upgrade based on collect as many unlock signs as possible within the time limit. So now I need to be running around, right? I need to be collecting these things, right? These are the unlock signs. I need to collect as many as these within the time limit. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, a piece of candy. This is interesting. Due to switch points, damage taken increase level 3 has... Okay. Don't have enough for that yet. Oh. Whoa. Point rate up. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's cool. That's coolio. That is coolio. What's this guy? Oh, I can use these? Okay. Bet. Say less, my guy. Let's go. Point rate plus 25%. Also, wandering chests that are 3K. Yeah, so the 3K is the one I just got. Whoops. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, just there's none in the sky. Oh, there's. Blue is 3K, green is 6K, and red is 10K. Okay, there we go. That's valuable information right there. What's the timer at? 5 seconds.
Success.
Very nice. Unlock sign collection. Okay. So there's one right here next to me as well. Let's get this guy at 6,000. Rare drop. That's a 11 star. Airden blades plus 60. Okay. So do like the blades and stuff like that only drop from that? Oh wait, so I can kill stuff now. From the treasure chest. Also wandering chest. Airden only drops from chest. Okay. Faux shizzle. Faux shizzle. Parkour trials like that one too. Okay. I feel like I need to be in a... I mean, being in a party would help my RDI. Let's see if we can get some... Invite some people. Can we invite... Oh, can we not invite people in here? We have to be in a party before we come in. At least it's a quest. Or no, that doesn't make sense. You can invite people when you're in a quest. That was just because they're far away. Like, this person, I could probably invite this person. No, I can't. Can you not invite people in there? Okay, so we want to go to these. We have lots of points. So let's go to these, make sure we're unlocking these. So quest buy still and exploration this. It's a quest buy still and it's very different from anything else. Oh yeah, it's definitely very different from anything else. But it just but can you add people to your party while you're in here? That's the thing. You decide which EXIs you're gonna go for? Dude, I have not looked into any of that. Like me getting on to the game today was the first I've looked at anything. So I haven't looked into all that stuff, all the augments and stuff like that. I'm just gonna kind of figure it out. I'll do research on it later. So I pretty much avoid it. I avoided any sort of stuff that would kind of ruin my experience of like the new experience today. So I was very cautious about, like, I pretty much didn't open Discord. I definitely didn't look in like the Alliance Discord. I mean, people in there be having leaks and shit anyway. So it's like I definitely didn't look in there. Because I knew I was gonna see stuff in there that I didn't care to see. But
Mission accomplished.
10,000, nice. And then like X, I didn't really, let's make sure I wasn't really looking too much at X either. Karate Soul, Ret Domina, High Kavar Domina. Oh, dude, those things give a lot of stuff. Any Execute. It's pretty cool that they're a level 62, the weapons, that they come level 60. It's pretty neat. Fair? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just starting it. So let me figure this all out as he goes, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, that's how I prefer it. I prefer to figure things out as I go. I think it just makes things more exciting. That's why also, like, I don't really... I know that there's a whole big leaker community and stuff like that. But I don't really pay attention to that. I prefer not to know leaks. I think it kind of ruins the experience. Kind of ruins the game, too. That, and then maybe I just don't care. I don't care enough because it's like whatever comes out doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna find a way to maximize it, and I'm gonna grind it regardless anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. I should use a flugel. So that way everyone could get a buff here. That's why I have that flugel, y'all. That's why I have that flugel for areas like these. Much better because it will benefit everybody in here. It will benefit everybody in here. So what's this? What's this trial we got here? I think things have been figured out, but I still look into things myself. Yeah, well, by now things are figured out for sure. I think things have been figured. Yeah. Like by now, of course, like everything's been figured out. Everything's been documented by now. For sure. There's been updates been out for close to 24 hours, so. Target eliminated. I see. We'll grab these ones here. They're 12,000. This is the dude. See, I think this is really amazing, dude. So I love this. I love this because it's just, you know, it just shows just that they can implement all these different ways to play the game. I think that's just absolutely beautiful. You know. It's very good for the future of the game too, because you know NGS has a great foundation to build on for a long time. Dude, that's crazy. I'm seeing like that they just give me like flat dominers in here, like actual dominers too. Like I'm seeing that correctly, right? Those are not LC versions. Oh no, yeah, they are. Okay, the LC versions. I thought they were giving like straight up dominus. I was like, bro. I was like, that's wild, bro. Y'all crazy for that, boy. Boy. Some are LC. Also, some are regular. I am seeing that properly. We already got that. Obtain items by opening chests and decision. They move to different locations at regular intervals, but valuable items can be obtained with fewer points. Red Domina, yeah, because I'm seeing Red Domina. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm seeing Red Domina. Region Dominus for Lux Half, we're getting lots of. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Another high Domino. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, I'm tripping, yeah. Yeah, I was, you caught me there. Because I was thinking high Domina. That's where I was like confusing myself with. We're getting Dominus. Just with the regional Dominus, not the high Dominus. Yeah. So yeah, like you said, CAD for Lux Alpha Niles. That's what I was confusing myself with. I was like, bro, what? I was like, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It's giving us freaking high Kavar Dominus, bro. Just flat out. So, this shit getting wild, bro. I was like, yo, this bonkers, bro. Yo, what's going on, pooping? Let's go over here, grab this. Grab this hard. Bro, I need to come that high. Or upgrade, collect this many sunlight signals. I need to open up some. I need to kind of make my way towards these other chests. Well, I still haven't seen a red one, right? You said there's a red one. The red one's 10k. I haven't seen a red one yet. I have all these points too. Need to find a red one, bruv. Need to find a red one. Is that red? I guess that's a red one, huh? I mean, that's purple. That's like purple red. Is that kind of the same? Is that what you meant by? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's like pink on the map. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. The Rowdy Soul, Kavar Domina, Ret Domina, High Kavar Domina LCs, Alpha Now LCs, Growthment 2s, Arms Refrainers and Demios, Icicle Cubes, Iridium Gunblade, and the X Cube. Okay. Success! Didn't know Yinlin would drop today. Yeah, you want where? Yeah, dude, Yinlin dropped today. Yinlin dropped early, and 1.1 got pushed up as well. So we'll be getting all those much earlier than we otherwise would have been. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Dude, yeah, dude, it gives so much. It gives so much for a half an house.
Nicely done.
So much for half an house, dude. I was gonna also say in the map where it's at, so you won't see any until you get close. And there's only one rainbow per day, I think. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, so this pops you out there. Okay. Okay. There's some Unwix 2 Knuckles. There's 20 different ones. I should probably just look up what each one is. 4.5 increases. Damage resistance. 20% chance that resin or resin won't be consumed when used. Potency floor. That's the burn one. Oh, that's 4. I see 4, so that's not. Potency floor increase, of course, so that's nice too. 20% chance that resin or resin won't be consumed. Oh, that's the same one. Fortune sign. Oh no, fortune sign X and fortune sign P. What's the difference? This is PP3. PP2, that one gives HP. I think this one didn't. Yeah, that one doesn't give HP. There's so many of these. There's just so many of these though, dude. I'm actually going to, yeah, I'll have to like look those up. So different suffixes are RDXP. So yeah, I see, yeah, D. So D for damage, P for, I guess P is potency floor. P and X, no, this is P. Yeah, I guess P is potency. Just in potency in general. So potency and potency floor. D is damage. Oh no, this is potency floor as well. But I guess did I get potency and floor? Okay, got you. Yeah, P is PP, yeah. I figure that. D is damage resistance. R is all down resistance? Wait. All down resistance? D is, what was D? D was damage resistance. Okay, yeah. So R is all down resistance. D is damage resistance. And X is X gives the HP. Whereas P gives more PP plus 3. P is PP plus 3 with no HP. X is PP plus 2 with HP plus 15. So ideally, you want X and P's are the ones that you want. Ideally speaking, for the PP. D's could be good too for Hunter. I would actually probably want D's. Or at least one D for a Hunter class. That would be good. Damage resistance plus 15 against non-bosses. Yeah, I would be okay with that. But ideally speaking, the ones that you really want is P and X. Because they give PP. So either of those kind of work. Burn occurs when 100 PP consumed. During burn, natural PP recovery speed plus 30%. So of course that's decent too. But either or is kind of okay regardless. X and P. X and P are the ones. So this one's actually fairly good. This one's not bad at all. This one's actually pretty good. And for Knuckles. These can be exchanged to any Iridium? Doesn't have to be the same weapon, right? Just the same series, right? About 5. So R is all resistance, that's damage resistance. X is PP plus 2. So this one's actually fairly nice for Hunter. These are fairly nice stats for Hunter. Blade RRR, that's all down resistance across the board. So I could actually like, what was up? It can be transferred to all without a pass, but you lose all augments. Also, you can't pick and choose the aux. Yeah, it transfers. Yeah, all of them transfer together. All of them transfer together, and Iridium is free. Iridium between Iridium and Iridium is free. So, the only way to obtain Iridiums is from there, right? There's not any. You can't get blank ones within the item shops or anything like that. With that, don't come with EX Augs or anything like that. I mean, you can almost buy them though, right? And I'm sure they're cheap as all shit. Because I mean, they drop very easily. So I would imagine they're pretty cheap as well. Like what would like for Hunter, what just be wire. So I could do that. What's H? HP, threat level reduction even if you attack. Interesting. There's an H as well. Stars in the limit, I'm yours. Ooh, yeah, dude, these are super cheap too, dude. Because they drop so readily. Steadily. Addendum to anything is free? Yeah, correct, yeah. Addendum to anything is free. Correct. Yeah, the main thing that I wasn't sure about, or the main thing that I did not know about was just the different types of EXs. That's really the only thing. Everything else I knew about. I mean, it's basically my job to cover it. So, you know, I knew about how the transfer system was going to work out, and the transfer system worked the exact same way as I have been saying it was going to work for the last couple months. Of course, being able to transfer between iridiums for free with EX is nice as well. Of course, it is, you know, naturally a nuisance that in order to transfer to like a, you know, Wingard or something like that, it's going to overwrite the augments on it. So that's a little annoying. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not.
Best of luck to you.
It's really not, because think about in the long run, the longevity run of it, and moving forward with new weapons and so and so and so, it makes no difference, honestly speaking. Plus, you know, Wingard is the better one. So, I don't know if we have any freaking transfer passes anyway, though, right? There's one that we have. Let's go back in there.
Best of luck to you.
We're getting some fixes on those pretty quickly, though. They're cheap because of the alt combination. Correct, yeah. Correct. Oh, I guess I kind of should have checked. I mean, I can leave this whenever I want, right? Because you can transfer between any other, like it doesn't matter. It's just Iridium series, so as long as you have the combination, like it doesn't really matter, right? Let's go to just go to the enhanced guy.
Hello.
Let's see here. Transfer EX. So I just want to see here. So like if I were to transfer, yeah, I can transfer to any of them. Which is good. Oh, we actually have a wire. Okay, cool. Because I would actually put this, I would probably put this on the yeah. Because I would actually want is that the right one? RD. Wait a second, hold on. Yeah, the locked one? No, okay, got you. And so we would put it on that one. Augments after transfer, augments before transfer. Hold on. Augments after transfer. Wait, what's hold on. EX, AUX transfer, EX, AUX transfer. This is the, oh no, so I want to use this one. This is the base, and then this would be the material. Yeah, okay, got you. So that would be the material. I'll let you transfer those over there because those I would, like I said, I would like to have those on for Hunter. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to unlock this. So do that. We'll do that. Augment transfer, EX aug. And this wire right here. You know, I love playing me some wires, dude. Love wires. And so this is the one. Yeah, do PDP. PP. And damage. Burn occurs when 100 PP consumed. During burn, natural PP recovery speed plus 30. That's kind of annoying, but the burn is kind of annoying, I guess. Natural PP, and that doesn't really benefit me. Maybe I shouldn't put that one. Put the burn one. When 100 PP consumed, which is pretty much like 100%, damn near 100% uptime on burn. Yeah. Pretty much, dude. It's like 100% uptime on that burn, dude. Pretty much.
Do you need something?
Let's go to here. Oh, what's that?
Best of luck to you.
Let's run. Look, they're all over there. I thought they used the burn effect. Okay, so whenever you come into here, you get a fresh timer regardless. So the timer is, the 15-minute timer is independent of the character. It's not for the whole area. It's just independent of the character. Very nice, very nice. Switch from points, damage second increase. We have 3,000. I think green is 3,000, right? Not 6,000. 6,000. 66. Anakin 99. Once you get the augment, you will see. For sure, for sure. Augment success rate plus 20. And it's just kind of, you know, it's just a process of really kind of, you know, this is a new system, so once I see all of it, then it's perfectly fine. I know what to expect and stuff like that. So just a matter of kind of seeing all of it. You get exposed to it. That's how it always works. But we'll definitely have fun with this because it's very easy to obtain, which is very great for me because that allows me to make weapons for all my off classes. And we all know I play lots of off classes. And that's a beautiful thing. That is a very beautiful thing, y'all. Trial start. Okay, we gotta collect. Let's collecty. Collecty. Yeah, things will become obvious after a few runs. Exactly, yeah. Take me to the other idea. Look at that. So cool. This is definitely, you know, one thing about this too is that it's definitely, you know, friendly for, you know, everyone. Whoops. So it kind of, you know, it really enables everyone to play. So that being said, yo, dude, we better not be seeing people running around with like no gear. Like, bruh. Because this right here, there's no excuse for it. And especially with them being like cheap too. You know, like the ones that people don't want. Being cheap on the personal shop, dude. Like, bro. It should help with the gearing disparity. I do like Sega be trying everything to help with the gearing disparity, but people don't take advantage of it. It's like, oh well, you gave this to me, so I'm not going to use it because I have the option to use it. So, you know, if you give it to me, then I'm not going to use it because it's free. I'll just say that there needs to be more stuff handed to me. You know, like, bro, use it. That's why they give it to you. They'll be like, oh, well, we got the Argon Coal. We'll just use that instead. Like, bro, stop it. Stop trolling. So we're not asking for too much. Hardcore. Ah.
Success.
Okay, we've got lots of these right here, though. There we go. We got lots of monies right now. Lots of monies. I think it's crazy how, dude, like all the mats and stuff that dropped though is really a W though. The Erotti souls, dude, bro. So Erotti souls are used for Gigas Master, right? I think for Gigas Master. It's like having those is nice too, and the Foundias, of course. Like, bro, love to see it. Gladisoul, and this was one of those. One of them dual quest ox. One of them dual quest ox. This is a 6K one. So that's super nice, dude. Like, this is like just a mat gathering. We got a wand there. A wand. Y'all know how I feel about wands, y'all. I know I'm a tech master. I'm a wand master, bravo. I'm a techer master. Don't give me good stats on a wand, bro. That's a wrap for everybody. Tech wand OP, bro. I want to stay in this area so I can get this, but there's mobs. You try to give me more points so I have. So there's 6K. Let's go down here and pop this guy. Let's go down here and pop this guy. Oh, this was actually 3K. Actually, I think it switched. I see mobs here. Let's use our flugel. Use our blaster 4. That's why I have it. That's why I have it. We have a Wingard, Fatale. It's not a Fatale 3 or 4. I don't remember my damn self. A Wingard, Fatale 3, and a Blaster 4 Flugel, depending on case scenario. Because the Wingard, obviously, like in scenarios like this, it's not your best option. It's not your best option. Doesn't benefit everyone. Whereas a Flugel will benefit everyone. So everyone will get the buff. Everyone gets some action. Be a team player. Gotta be a team player, y'all. We all get to eat. I'll be taking these, yoink. Dude, we need another trial so I get some more points. Dude, I hate these mobs, dude. The belly mobs are so annoying where you're not, where you're not using a class that can just break the front. Alright, bro. So annoying having to get behind it to get to his weak point. Alright, bro. Super annoying. Whoops. That was a charge. I was only on 4. I need a bigger cluster of mobs, dude. There's no things over here either. I need a bigger cluster. A bigger cluster. Give me the cluster. Give me the cluster. We're gonna head over here. Everyone's over here. That's where everyone chilling at, bro. Rose over there's taking laser beams to the face, bro. Laser beams to the face. Use that flugel. We need to find some. I feel like they're all over there. Let's just go over here. Let's start heading, make our way over here. Look at these mobs here. Yeah, point rate up. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, point rate up, bro. Don't stop trying to freeze me. Ouchie. Oh, baby. Let's not die, dude. We don't want to die here. We don't want this to be our resting spot. That's a negatory, bruv. Okay, yeah, I was like, why you killing my mobs, bruv? But it looks like we all get credit for that. So it's definitely more beneficial if you group up then, huh? Right? If you kill mobs in a group. Got your icon badge. Let's try to, we need to, we have points. Let's just get these, dude. We have all these points. We got a trial here as well. Grouping up is good, yes, yeah. Because you appear to get points. As long as you're in the proximity. You don't have to be, don't have to get like a hit or anything on them. As long as you're in the proximity, it looks like you get points. SP 60 or more? Oh, they failed it? How'd they fail it? It's all like SP 60 or more, so I guess that the health got too low, I guess. There's a red. We got oh, nice. Success. There's a red. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. We eating, y'all. We eating right there. We eating good. Eating good. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. There's like 4 iridiums in there. Iridiums. So there's 4 colors. So the one that we got before, I don't think was a red. The one that we got before was a pink. So there's green, blue, pink, and red. We're taking that. Yoink. Yoink. What was the amount? It was 10. It was 10K, but it was just the same as the pink one was, but it was red. Like it appeared more visibly red on my map. Like the one that we got before that was 10K. It looked pink on my map. Where this one like looked red, like red. Like unmistakably red. There's just something wrong with my eyesight, so. But they were both 10K. But I think that one gave more stuff, more iridiums. That red one. 3K, 6K, and 10K? Yeah, so yeah, 3K, yeah, it was 10K, but like I said, that one appeared to be more red. That one appeared to be red. Whereas the one that I got last time was a pink. Like it looked pink. And I'll go back over the VOD and I'll look at it. As I always do. This very well may have been. Very well may could have been the same thing, but for some reason maybe the position I was at made the hues look different. It's possible. Let's try to get to one of these. Okay, head down to this one. No, I don't want that. We're going to this corner to get this guy. Oh, baby. Oh, that's another 10K. Let's go. That was, see, like, this one's like that. That's red on my map. There's no mistaking that one was red. The other one looked pink. The one that we got last time. So we had two reds there. Nice. There's also a rainbow too. That's one today. So I think that rainbow one was the pink one. So I think that's what that was. I think that it registers as pink on the map. Like I do. Dude, this is kind of overwhelming though with how much stuff there is. People consumption minus 15%. That's obviously a good one. All down resistance though, so. You notice when using a different PA or technique. I see. PP plus 6 when you defeat nearby enemies. That's good too. Enemy filled PP gauge. So many different combinations. So many different combinations. I just put Iridium in the search. 30% chance to recover 10 PP when hit by attack. 5 seconds cooldown. 10% chance of 1 damage to yourself. 10 seconds cooldown. There's just so many. It's honestly kind of overwhelming, dude. To be completely honest, it's a little overwhelming. Can use resting even when max HP. Once per 1 use of rest. Damage resistance plus 20% once per 1 use of rest design or rest. So you get a damage resistance boost, kind of like Lucille, from using rest design. There's just so many. Yeah, there's just so many different combinations. So many different combinations. Like I said, that's kind of overwhelming. To be completely honest. Kind of overwhelming. Then the fact that I can't transfer them to... Yeah, it's annoying the fact that I can't transfer them to my Wingard there. Seeing as it'll erase my augments. So that's kind of annoying. To be honest. Which makes it more which makes it kind of more more not frustrating, but more confusing. But not well. It just makes it more of a nuisance. Make sure I'm using the correct words, terminology. Can we not? Wait, hold on. Can we not actually do EX right now anyway? This weapon has to have an EX on it prior to has to have an EX weapon, has to have an EX augment on it prior. So we still can only go between iridiums right now. I see. I see. That part really noisy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And once you have 50 plus, yeah, and that's kind of the big thing that I'm noticing right here is that there's going to be an inventory issue. Like, because you're trying to get the combination that you want, and while you're trying to get it, you're just stacking out iridiums. And then you kind of get lost going through looking through each one and which combination you're trying to get. I think that can become frustrating. And kind of feel like it can definitely, I could see that kind of like annoying someone. And like I said, the inventory space that's going to take there would be frustrating as well.
Goodbye.
That's the biggest thing there. You could use regular augment transfer first. Now I gotta do the process again for it. Yeah, exactly. Like had I known that, I would have never used my Anati, right? I would have never used my Anati. I would have just like bought a Wingard or something like that. And I just would move my stuff for. Like the other augments aren't that big of a deal for me because I have the mat sitting around, so it's not like a huge deal. However, understandably, it's a huge deal for anyone and everyone else. But the Anati is kind of the annoying part there for me in that regard, because I'm not gonna just buy another Anati, Jeff. Like, it's not that serious. So that's a little annoying, because it's really not. Even though I have these available to me, there's really zero I can do in regards to putting them on my Wingard or anything like that, because I'm not about to erase the stuff on my Wingard. That's not happening. So that's a little it's 5 point. So that's a little bit annoying. That's 5 point as well. And then 4.75. Well, those are 5 Lux half. Go ahead, kick us 5. Well, I mean, I wouldn't need those two. I mean, I could potentially get away with not putting this on there, and then no, because either way, no. It would pretty much equate to the same, more or less. With a difference. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. It's very annoying, in my opinion. Yeah. Reminds me of the Rox Kaiser issue from yesterday. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Lots of perps in the MDFA. Yeah. That's yeah, like that's the annoying part. Like for me, I already have the mats just sitting around, so it's not as bad. Just with the naughty, it's bad. But like, yeah, but from a reasonable standpoint, from a Like not everyone's like me in that regard. Most people aren't. 99% of people aren't. So as an overall scope, overall issue is definitely an issue in that regard, and definitely a nuisance. So I'm not too sure how I feel about the implementation in that regard of it. Not too sure how I feel about the implementation of it in that regard. If I have three augments, so let's say I do build like one of these, and I have 3 EXs, and then I have 3 regular augments on it, I can just do EX transfer, and it will just transfer. It won't erase the other normal augments, right? It'll just transfer the EX ones, right? But like the other 3 regular augments will remain. I didn't have it that bad. I figured it might happen, so I spare a natty. I had not figured that happen, and maybe there's people who, because I mean I didn't even know that the EX thing was going to happen. However, people probably knew about the EX stuff because leakers, and like I said, I don't pay attention to the leaks and shit like that. So I never, I definitely never thought about EX stuff. The EX stuff I didn't. I knew we were getting aug transfer, but the EX augment stuff, I had no reason to think about EX augment stuff. However, of course, the leakers would know that. Data miners would know that stuff ahead of time, as they always do, and that's how they manipulate the market as well. But like I said, I avoid data mines and stuff like that. So, so I would not know. I would not have known to prepare in that regard to EX augs, because naturally it had, had insight, which I wouldn't have because I wouldn't have wanted it to begin with. But if I had that accessible, then I would know, okay, EX augs, this is probably going to work like this because they're exclusive, so they're going to work separate from regular augs, so and so and so. So yeah, it would have been easy to piece that together.
Hi there.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. That's why, like, my experience is definitely, always the authentic one, because I experience what 99% of the player base experiences. They don't have access to that, or they choose to, like I do, not to partake in that type of stuff. So they don't. They get what they get, and then they work with what they have, right? So using ES transfer won't touch regular. Okay, yeah, won't touch regular argument. That's what I figured. So we can at least like build this. We can at least make this a wire, I guess, and just like put something on there. Because my wire. The wire I currently have is over. Hold on, let me open the and normally I do. Actually, technically speaking, I guess I could actually use an Anati. Wait, I'm tripping. Actually, it's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because it's not a unit, which means it's a cheaper Anati. I could potentially use a cheaper Anati, so it's not as big of a deal, to be honest. It's not as I just thought about that. Because of course my units I use def. I use the most expensive ones, but like all the other Anatis they're not that bad, to be honest. There's either way it's still a nuisance. I'm still not going to do it. I'm still not going to do it, but it makes it not as bad. Oh, did that scratch already in? Oh, did and oh, well then that definitely makes that situation worse. Oh yeah, that 100% makes that worse because now scalpers are gonna have their hands in there. Right. I bet these are dumb price, right? Let's let's check this. I guess that's like normal price. I think that was around 7, 6, 8. Yeah, that's around normal price. Either way, like I said, either way, I don't care. I'm not buying it. It's no, it's not that serious, dude. It is not that serious. So these are, yeah, 30. So yeah, so like realistically speaking, it's not terrible. I will lose out on the one potency floor, but it's not worth. It's not worth me like re-augmenting all that stuff, dude. Like, no. It's very annoying that that puts me in that position. So I would like to utilize those EX. I for sure would like to. Like they should have at least made it, you know, where you can transfer the EX augs and you know it will just delete 3 of your augments, you know, like they should have made it where you can at least do that. You transfer the EX augs and it deletes your augs or something like that. And you can even go as far as, you know, not allowing certain augs to overlap with them or stuff like that. But considering how difficult it is to obtain some of these augments like Langigas Maste and these high-end augments, that being the only option, the only path that you have to get these EXs on this is by erasing all of those. It's definitely, and considering how good they are, because they're 4.5% potency. Notice if they were 3.75 or even 4.0, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. It really wouldn't. But the clear, good, top of the line augments. So because of that, and because of the limitation of moving them to an already pre-existing piece that has top tier augments, that does make it frustrating. It definitely benefits casuals more. Right now, it benefits casuals more. Because casuals probably don't have, you know, these things built, right? So it definitely benefits casuals. I guess in a sense right now, I mean shit. I mean you can look at it like that. In a sense, it balances things right now. It won't in the future, like once, you know, new weapons out and then more people have access to it. But in a sense, right now, it helps to balance. It actually helps to balance things out because of the ease of accessibility for the iridiums, and then the fact that you can transfer these very powerful 4.5% potency augments over and have those for free. Whereas a more casual player wouldn't really have these weapons built in the first place. So it allows them more access, more readily and free access to that. So you could look at it like that from that perspective. It's annoying for players like us who already have these things built. It's a godsend for super casuals. Pretty much. That's pretty much how that works. That's pretty much how that works, dude. So that's pretty much how you can look at that. So when you look at it like that, when I look at it like that, I'm a bit more open-minded to it. Because it is drastically helping somebody. It's just not drastically helping me. It's a nuisance. However, for the general population, for the vast general population, it is heavily benefiting them. So in that regard, I can't be fully upset by it because a lot of people are benefiting from it, just not myself. So, and even at that, I'm still benefiting from it just on off weapons. So on off weapons, I'm still benefiting from it. So yeah, I mean, I can retract some of that because I'm not benefiting from it on my main class, on my weapon I already built. However, I play a lot of different classes, which will all benefit from that. So, in that regard, it's not too terrible. However, if you only play one class and you just spend all your time in that one class and invest full in that one class, then you're probably gonna be pissed as shit from this, quite frankly. But as y'all know, I play a lot of different classes regularly. You know, we spent a lot of time on Force and on Techer and on Fighter and on Hunter, on all those classes. So this will work out well for me in that regard. It also makes it easy for me to get high fixes on those very easily, like I have on them already. As you see my Zilver weapons here, my Fix of 5 daggers, my Fix of 3 wires, my Fix of 4 rod, my fix to 3 wand. So it makes it easy for me to kind of replace those as well. And see, like all these, you know, I could just put the EXs on these, right? I'll be using the iridiums. So I can just put in, as you see the augments on here, are kind of just like your willy-nilly augments because all my units are max augs. So I can have the freedom to kind of play around with my weapons like that, my off weapons like that, and not have like the most top of the top. So this actually helps benefit me in that regard with the EX stuff on my off classes. So, but yeah, ultimately it's definitely a nuisance for players who have already geared. Off weps are singing? Exactly. Off weps are singing. Off weps are absolutely singing. TBS, we need to redo augments after they gave us 10% augment success rate. Yeah, after all the boosts we got last month, we now need to redo that? Yeah. I like that each weapon is unique and all 3 EX augs stick together. Transform sucks eggs? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm taking you 5.5, so I bet you have to. Yep. So that's kind of how I view that one. Like I said, you know, at first it was kind of frustrating, but then as I started to think about it and how heavily it benefits the grand scope of things, you know, I can't be selfish with it, and that, you know, doesn't necessarily benefit my main class, and it's a nuisance to go about it for my main class, but it's very beneficial for the vast majority of the population. So I can't overall be upset with it because it's helping a lot of people. So good icon badge. We'll use these. And like I said, it's going to be real easy to get high fixes on these too. That's one of the pluses as well. This will do. So maybe we should do daggers. 50% chance to recover 10 PP when hit by attack. 5 seconds cooldown. 10% chance of 1 damage to yourself. 10-sec cooldown. That's funny. Chance to recover 10 PT when hit by attack. 5 seconds. I mean, 1 damage. That's not bad. Every 10 seconds. That's 6 damage per minute. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's actually a pretty good one. There's just I think just the dude, this game already has a lot of complicated stuff in it already. This shit right here with these EXs is kind of like I said, it's kind of overwhelming. it's kind of overwhelming, dude. I think I'm gonna swap it and work towards upgrading it again, to be honest, because those ES augs are too good not to, and even swapping back to LC augs would still see gain. Yeah. Well, it's tough, dude. Between a rock and a hard place, that's for sure. Between a rock and a hard place right there, dude. That goes, it's 4.1. Let's get so. I mean, I guess on the plus side too is that, you know, Lux Half are definitely easy to obtain now with the mats. Lux Half should go down heavily in price, right? Same with a lot of these souls, right? Star Souls, Dual Fusion, 621. I guess it wouldn't be that difficult for me to, if I really wanted to. Like Igzmasi, I know I think I have these still in my inventory, don't I? Did we use all this? No. I know I can make like 6 or 7 of these. Yeah, we can make a lot of these. And now that we can run DQ much quicker, it's not as bad. You just get 5 per. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. Also, DQ is getting buffed to drop 5 instead of 3. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just get a fast farm group for MDFA going to smash some Aegis souls out. Man, now you're making me want to. And so yeah, like you said, like once the EX is on there, like if I just put the EX on there, then I can worry about putting the other ones on there later, right? Gonna be re-augmenting this is such a pain in the ass, though. Such a pain in the ass. It's not, you know, it's like I have the resources to. I can craft all these, but it's just such a pain in the ass. But like on the plus side, at least it's only the weapon though. You know. We can also do is put things on the Aerodem and get the passes to transfer to the Wingard. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Time keeps on slipping. Yeah, that makes more sense. To build the Aerodem instead. And then transfer that. That makes a lot more sense, actually. It allows you kind of pace it and kind of do it a bit slower, I guess. Of course, that's also... Could also be viewed as a waste of the pass, though, too. You know? Because you might want to use that pass in the future. With how limited they are. It would almost be easier to just like... No, I wouldn't do that. Exactly, yeah. Then using a pass, it takes a bit to get one correct. Exactly. So that's why that probably wouldn't be the best option, because they come scarce. And it wouldn't be worth it. It'd be worth it to, you know, when the new weapon comes out, then transfer the EX augs and that to, you know, that new weapon instead of using it to transfer it to a current weapon. Crimson Wingard doesn't take a pass for the regular augments. I thought it's only for the X augments.
Hello.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Interesting. Well, shit. I mean, which EXs do I want? Is the question. This is where it kind of gets a little overwhelming at. An incapacitating attack will leave you with 1 HP. In a moment of invulnerability, I don't care about that. Generate 3 shields that negates enemy damage. All shields, what the hell? Bro, that is... Dude, that is so good for Hunter. What the F? This is on my wire, too. I was on that wire. That is so good for Hunter, bro. The fuck, bro? What the frick? I'm so conflicted. Yeah, dude. Like, there's just so much. There's just so much, dude. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I just looked at it, Bunny, and there was no pass required for it when I tried to move it to other stuff. What else am I considering EX augment combinations? Oh, I guess, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, that's right. I don't have to worry about this, right? Because you can move over EX regardless. Like, I can move over, EX augments can be moved regardless. So, like, you can just put whatever one's on there, and then you can just, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it doesn't actually matter in that regard. You can always get the ones that you want later on and move them over. Let's find best to attack. 23 shields. 30% chance to recover PP. Just damage. So I really need PP for that. I had to test out after I put an augment to see if a pass was required. Pass not required. Yeah. I saw it because we just did that on here, and I saw that it was gonna let me do it. I didn't confirm it, but I didn't confirm the transfer, but I saw that it was gonna let me do it. So, so it definitely does work in that regard. Definitely does work in that regard. Well, damn.
Hi there!
Did we buy another Death Protect? 7 mil. I mean, that potency is so nice. So even though it's just one more, dude, it makes all the difference, bro. Makes all the difference, bro. What's like the cheapest ones, dude? What was the ward attack? All down resistance, bruv. I mean, like just at 3 mil, bruv. Like, I don't need the PP. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cheap, right? I don't need the PP. That's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Thanks a bunch! Bye-bye!
I should have got the Death Protect. I regret it already. I'm gonna miss on that 1%. Okay. Well, I mean, we're kind of committed now. I guess we bought that, so I guess we're kind of committed at this point. But now we have to make...
Hello.
Issue here, though, is also is that just The issue here is arc protects. I don't have any. So that poses an issue. A very big issue, actually. A very big issue. So I'm not too sure if this is actually going to work, be able to work. Oh. Two. And so that would be, so it would be, those three arguments would be a Lux, a Land, and an Anati, and a Gladiator. Technically. Yeah. You're essentially exchanging that because you're doing that. So it's still the same amount. It's the same amount. Taking that. That one. And what is so. Dude. I mean, push come to shove, I not have that natty for no reason. But I mean, push come to shove, I can have it just for whatever. But I don't know if I should pursue this with 2 arc protects. That's the issue. I guess Lux Alpha Nails isn't that big of a deal. Lux Alpha Nails aren't that expensive. And I have mats out the wazoo for them. I guess. I think the bigger one is the possibility of losing Langigas Maste. Gladiator Soul's cheap. I'm not worried about that. I have too many of those mats. The biggest thing is Langigas Maste. I guess if I can get that to stick with Aug Protects, then I would maybe be okay with pursuing the rest of them. Because I'm not trying to raw dog Langigas Mastes, dude. How much are those? Like 9 mil, something like that, probably. I'm not trying to raw dog those. Yeah, I see. Almost 10 mil. We can make a handful of them. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just, we're sitting here. Let's just put something into action. So let's just start running these Gigas Mastes real quick. And then, we can think about everything as we're doing it. There's no reason not to. We get 5 per run, dude. Like, bro, that's amazing. That's DQ1, right? DQ1 is the Gigas Master. Yeah, it's stressful as hit. It's stressful as shit, dude. It's very stressful, dude. I think maybe once I just like start moving, then it will kind of come together. Oh, dude, I can like level these and put another augment on these if I wanted to. Am I going to? No. But I could. Am I going to? No. For Dual Quest 1? No. Definitely not.
Best of luck to you.
This is not that serious. But I could. This is Gigas Master, right? Thought it was going to be a good week, but it's going to be stressful and full of gambling. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, dude, that like that put me. Dude, y'all saw me too. I mean, y'all saw me. Y'all saw my head just grinding. My head was just gearing, just the clocks were turning. It's like, man, do I do this? Do I not do this? Do I commit to this?
Best of luck to you.
Like, dude, how much is the gears were turning right there, dude? But I mean, it's like, I mean, Cat makes a good point. I mean, it's 4.5, and it's like, that's a huge difference as well. And considering it's just for the weapon, it's not as bad. Like, if I had to do that for like everything, the units and stuff, bro, like, hell no, bro. Hell no. But like, just for the weapon, isn't as bad. I forgot to change my menu. So, I'd like to change my menu here. So we're pretty much just wanting to get one Glengigas Monastery. Like I said, if we can get the Glengigas Monastery to stick, then I'm kind of okay with, oh, whoops. I'm kind of okay with it, with pursuing it. But if it don't stick, then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we actually pursue it. And we're doing the Glengigas Monastery first, because I don't want to put the other augments on there. And then, like, get to a point where, damn it. I knew better. I knew better. I knew I didn't have time. I mean, I don't play Slayer much anymore, so my times are a bit off, but I played Slayer enough to know that I didn't have enough time for that. I need to change this. Change my menu to custom layout so we can apply that, so we can zoom through this quickly. Go into here, temporary, grab these, boom, boom, material, and then retry. Makes it nice and quick. I'm gonna do it and go without land for a bit, then try to land it later. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. How much does land give again? 4.5, right? 4.75, yeah, that's a big one there. But I mean, yeah. There's still, yeah, it's still, there's still more though. Because, I mean, you have 4.5s. So it's still, I guess that's still more beneficial, right? Man, oh man, dude. Keep on thinking he's gonna target me better on that, which he doesn't. I end up wasting that. Bro. I'm not too sure how many we need it to make it lands. All right. Okay, I had no time on that one. It's gonna kick me out. Good try. So that's how you want to do that. You want to set up a custom menu. That's how we can go through this very quickly. With that extra 10%, you're screwed. Yeah, dude, that's pretty much kind of how I feel too. Son, I ripped the band-aid off. You did it. You did it. It's done. Raw. Yeah, I still got that. One shot, one down the Lux half. Let's go, dude. Let's go. One shot, one down the Lux, dude. Big dubs, dude. That's big dubs right there, dude. Let's go, dude. I need you to share some of that luck, bro, because I'm gonna need it. I'm going to need it, man. I have no idea how many we need in here. I'm running enough to get 30. So we gotta run 2 more, right? Wait. Is that the 3rd one or was that the 4th one that is ran? This is the 4th one, right? The beautiful thing about this is that it takes no time, dude. It takes a minute to do Dual Quest 1, dude. Same thing with Dual Quest 4. Dual Quest 4 takes like no time at all either. Oops. I'm just trolling. %, chance. Yo, dude. Dude, let's go. Let's go. See, now you don't have to worry about running a group to do NBFA. Problem solved, dude. Okay. Do. Take this. Retry. Still will get money in it now since people have to react. That's true. How much are Lux Alpha now running? I didn't check that. We checked land, but we didn't check Lux. Let's change it. What's the same? 5 mil. That's good money, dude. That's good money. Is easy, pretty easy money too, quite frankly. Pretty easy money too. Let's just take it off of here. Take it off that part of the playlist I was on. Let it be free. Let my playlist be free. So we still haven't played Fighter tonight. I mean, I was on it off stream. I was making the video, of course. But we did want to spend some time on it tonight. But priorities are elsewhere right now. So priorities are on. Priorities are on seeing what we're gonna do with this EX. How much they're dropping like candy? Exactly, because they're dropping like candy in the city. So yeah. There's a strong group when we clear runs in 5 minutes. True. That was number 5, right? So I think 6 is enough. Dude, that's just so nice, dude. 5 per run makes the worlds of difference for this dude. Like, because dude, like it was 3 per run, so like technically speaking, you have to run 4 times to get 10. You know what I'm saying? Because 3 times is only 9. It's like being able to just run this and get 10. Like, bruh. Get 10 in 2 runs is just beautiful, man. Has so much time saved, dude. So much time saved. Ouch. And then we kind of figure out, then we gotta figure out what the set is that we want, of course. Ouch. That's a whole nother thing in itself. Oh no. Oh. I hate that, dude. Freaking those rocks, bro. Unbelievable. Freaking rocks. So one thing about using photon blast in here was Slayer. So those rocks can shaft you very easily if you're not careful. Okay, so I'm thinking that that's enough. I'm hoping. Oh no, that's abandoned. Abandoned quest. Those perps might be easier now. Need to do perps for Mega Trials. Well, I mean the perps were already easy. What are we talking about? Them perps been easy, bruh. What you talking about? What you talking about? Let's see.
Hello.
Everything should be there. Gigas Maste. Oh man, we can make 3. I think we had 2, did we? Or did we not? I'm not entirely sure here. Oh, we did. What's this doing? Oh, we need the no, so we need 2 more. And then of course we need Magnif. So we need to run 4 more.
Goodbye.
We need to run 4 more and a DQ4. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Best of luck to you.
I mean, with the new augment slot and the EX Augs, like instead of like 9 mins, it might be lower. Yeah. But I'm saying like it was already easy though. Like regardless, that's what I'm saying. Like the purples, the alien cheaters was like, you know, it's like yeah, it would be quicker, but it was already easy from the jump, you know. And in either way, I mean, either way, it's yeah, either way it's gonna be quicker because we have a level cap raise. So I mean, so even even without the EX Augs, level cap raise is gonna make it quicker just by default. And of course, obviously, yeah, the slot, the 7th slot. So we have to run this 4 times. Fortunately, this just takes a little over a minute to do each one. And so if you do the method like I showed there, where you have a menu, custom menu with retry on the top, and you kind of go through your menu the way that I do, then it makes it nice and smooth and efficient and not time consuming. Not nearly as time consuming when you have to sit through those menus. Now, sometimes you can be quick and get to there, but usually you won't. It'll pop you out. But once the S screen pops up, you can just go in there, then boom, retry. Then pop right back in. Which saves a lot of time. Makes it much more efficient. And I talked about that in one of my guides as well, one of my videos on YouTube. When Dual Quest got the... I think when Dual Quest 4 came out, I guess. Would have been the most recent time I talked about Dual Quest stuff, right? Always tips and tricks for efficiency on my YouTube. So if you have not subbed to it, make sure you sub over to the YouTube. Same thing as my name. You'll always find useful information on there. You'll always get a laugh as well. You'll always come out thinking, oh wow, dude, I learned something today. And I laughed. Dude, I'm in a better mood pretty much every time you watch my videos. Guaranteed. Stamp of approval. Guaranteed, bruv. It could be something that... Why I do that? It could be something that you already knew the information to. And you would watch it, and it would still benefit you because it would be presented in a way that was... You never thought that it could be presented that way. And then you would laugh as well. And you'd be like, wow, dude, this was a great use of my time. In fact, I'm going to watch it again. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much how my videos work, bruv. Get good. Get good. Should we try that? You gotta do 2 more. Spicy the guy with PSO2. Be back on Slayer. You've returned home. This is not my home. My home is Gunner. The like 6 to 7 month stint we had with Slayer was just I was just visiting. It's like when you swap was like you swap wives or whatever like that. You know, like when they swap wives or swap partners. You know, it was like that. I was like a foreign exchange student. That's what that was when I was on Slayer. And yo, no, dude, Ashton, the phasmophobia god in here, dude. To be fair, though, I am one of the highest level PSO players out there. That's for sure. And I say that humbly, you know. But but I wouldn't call myself a god, of course. But I am definitely up there for sure. I'm definitely very confident in my gameplay ability, and I'm pretty confident that in terms of gameplay, in terms of raw skill, I don't usually consider anyone to be above me. There are people on par with me, but I'm just genuinely one of those people, just in general, when it comes to games, that will outplay you. So I just pick up things very quickly. I'm one of those people who just like pick up mechanics very quickly. Like, I've talked about this before. Like, I'm one of those people where like I can walk into a room with people like playing a game. They've been playing the game for weeks or months or whatever. They're pretty good at the game, and I cannot have any familiarity with the game. And I get on there, you give me like 20 minutes or something like that to get the mechanics down, realize what's going on, realize what's happening, and then I'll be playing on the same level as these people. Like I'm like one of those like natural gamers, you know, where I pick up things very quickly. Like how some people are like naturally pick up math or something like that quickly. You know, like me with math, I was one of those people who had to work twice as hard. Like generally math concepts wouldn't come to me quickly. Like certain things would come to me quicker than others in math. Was just like, I don't know why they would. Like there are certain aspects in like calculus that would come to me much easier than other people would. Yeah, everything else never made sense to me. But usually like math, you know, I'm like one of those people where, you know, I have to spend the extra time in it, right? Whereas like there's people who will they can just come to class, they pick up everything, they don't have to really study, right? They just come natural. So I'm like that with games usually. I'm just like one of those types. So you know, I really enjoy technical gameplay and stuff like that, and I'm one of those people where I enjoy a whole bunch of things happening at once. You know, like I want there to be 20 Raisetsus coming at me while I fight 3 Stia guys, and Darkfall's Dalian is attacking me in the background. And you know, like I'm one of those people because I like that. I like just my eyes going everywhere, just focusing on everything, seeing this and that, like 3,000 things at once, and just reacting to it. Like I find that enjoyable. So, that's just how I am. So there's couples on cruises. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's couples on cruises. Yeah, that's one way. That's funny. What are the couples on cruises? I'm opposed to a Phasmo guy. Never once seen this man die. He's a guy. Yeah, dude. Just don't. Pro tips in competitive gaming. Just don't die. Easy. You already know, dude. Just don't die, dude. No problem. If you just don't die, dude, just don't get hit, dude. Easy. You don't have to worry about none of that.
Have you seen the giant well outside? Well, who? Well, these nuts.
God damn. Besides, only God has this. The random fun soundbox. Yeah, dude. That's the best thing ever invented, bruh. Only found here, dude. Only found in Spike's stream. Like Sobs is another person who's like, you know, Sobs is a highly skilled player. You know, like the little group of 4 that I usually run with. Cat's also a very highly skilled player. Like people who like pick up quick on shit. They pick up quick on shit. They're good listeners. You know, like these are people who just like naturally, they're good listeners. They work well in teams. You know what I'm saying? Working well with teams is really big because working well in teams means that you have communication skills. Having communication skills allows you to work well in teams, because if you can't communicate well, then you're not going to get shit accomplished efficiently. You know what I'm saying? If you lack communication, that's why like the communication skills is the most important thing. Like literally the most important thing in life. Whether it's your work, whether it's your day-to-day basis, whether it's your relationship, your wife, your husband, your partner, your whatever. If you can't communicate efficiently, if you don't know how to communicate efficiently, you're going to struggle in all these areas. Everything's going to be more difficult than it even needs to be because you cannot communicate efficiently. So like communication is like the most important thing in life, bro. And you know, it's unfortunate because a lot of people nowadays spend way too much time, you know, like behind the screen and shit, and like they're uncomfortable even talking to people. Why are you calling me? Why don't you text me, dude? It's like, you get into a situation where you have to actually talk face to face to someone. And it's like, bro, man, spitting facts, yo, dude. It's the truth, dude. That's what I do here, bro. I spit facts, bro. Like, you're always gonna learn a bit extra here, bro. Like, you're gonna see some high level gaming. You're gonna get some knowledgeable information. You're gonna learn how to play the game better. But while I teach you how to play the game better, I'm gonna teach you how to be the better person too, bro. Like, you're gonna learn everything, bro. I'm gonna teach you how to be a better. I'm gonna teach you how to be a leader, bro. True leaders create more leaders, bro. True leaders create more leaders. That's just it. It's just natural. It just happens naturally. You don't try to, you just do. True leaders create more leaders. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do, bro. That's what we do. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I think we have enough now, right? Have enough now. Let's make these. We only need 2, right? We only need 2. I think we actually did enough for. Oh, we did enough for 3. We did enough for 3, bruh. I'm still kind of like, what's this? Stay what's this? Okay, Glenn gets my stay. I don't know. Oh, wait, we need one more. One of those. That's a DQ4. So let's change to our DQ4 gear. Load out. It's all this freaking gear. Gunner Slayer, did it matter which one? Which one was quicker? I don't remember which one was quicker for me. DQ4. What do you see? Do one of these? Like I said, though, man, it's like, if this one doesn't stick, then I'm not sure. I'm not entirely too sure, dude. We have 2 Arc Protects to try to get it to. Ouchie. 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 What's up, bro? It's just dual quest, bro. Like, this guy's gonna die quickly anyway. It's like dual quest takes no effort regardless, bro. Takes no effort. Oh, you know what? I guess iridiums would be good to make us dual quest weapons too, huh? Hey, yo. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Dunzo there. Temporary. Move all these. So we have enough for land. We can make, we can make plenty of them, but we're just trying to make one. Okay, so let's go to Lavona. You know, she gives me the best chance. She gives me personally the best chance of ever sticking anything. So that's my girl. I trust her, even though sometimes it doesn't work out. But you know, we go through the ups and the downs. We go through the goods and the bads. But you know what I'm saying? I'm loyal to my girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm loyal. You know what I'm saying? Loyalty don't exist much anymore. You know what I'm saying? But I'm loyal, bruh. I'm loyal to my girl. So, you know, even though things get bumpy sometimes things fail, you know, we work through it. We work through it, bro. we come back stronger every time. Come back stronger every time, bro. Okay. Welcome. Matt, wait, is this not the right one? Oh, we need more? Oh, we only have one?
Come again.
Why did I read that as having 9? I guess because it. Okay, got you. It meant I needed 9. No, I had 9. Got you. That's why I read it like that. That's why I read it like that. My food's about to run out. It has to be. It's gotta be about to run out. Bro, let me charge. Oh. Yeah, I keep thinking it's gonna be the 3 one. I was going for the step. Alright, now we can make it land. Okay. Abandon that. Let's go back here to Lavona. Let's go back to Lavona.
Hey.
Welcome.
What do we need? Oh, what? Can we not? What does this one require? Oh, do we just not have Aegisos? Or... Oh, we just not have Alphanos? Oh, so we actually don't have enough to... Wait, did we have Luxus, though. We made those already. Yeah, we have 2 Luxus. Okay. Which one do I want to put it on? I mean, it doesn't really matter because they're going to change anyway, right? PvP plus 6 when you defeat nearby enemies. That's a really good one. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I put it on because I can just change it later, but we'll see. We'll look to see. So when we put it on something right now, then we can get what we want. R is all down resistance. We don't really care for R's, right? P is PP, damage resistance. It's the burn up one. We don't care about natural PP recovery. Light attack, all down resistance, damage resistance plus 30% against non-boss enemies. That's damage resistance. 30% chance to recover 10 PP. That's the one that gives 1 damage to myself. Don't really want that one. Damage resistance plus 5 on HP decrease, up to 25% max bonus. Resets have no damage taken after 30 seconds. That's pretty nice. Increased down factor. Increases down factor to enemies by 5% every 10 seconds. Increased down factor to enemies. This is a pretty good one, right? 30% chance to recover 10 PP when hit by attack. 5 seconds cooldown. 2% chance of 1 damage to yourself. 10 seconds cooldown. I mean, that's kind of annoying, but I mean, it's not. It's just 1 HP, dude. It's not that big of a deal. We'll probably end up doing that one. This is the daggers. So we'll probably end up doing that one.
Emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an
Resistance photon blast. Photon blast gauge. Super sit on HP decrease. 10 second. That's not bad either, dude. Dude, all these are just so. There's just the combinations are just limited. They're so nice for like the variables, see, like the class specifics, bro. Sure, you could just go like straight out. Yeah, you can want this one, but like the variable gameplay, dude. It's just like it's like Zovers on crack, pretty much, dude. It's pretty much what they are. It's Zovers on crack in terms of variables. Because Zovers really allow for great variable gameplay. These are like Zovers on crack. These augments. Generate 3 shields. I mean, that one's good too. All their resistance damage resistance against non-boss enemies. This is that same one. Generate 3 shields that negate enemy damage. 120 second cooldown. 120 second cooldown. 2-minute cooldown. But that's duty cakes. What was this one? I mean, at least that one gives. This one gives PP plus 2. That one gives PP plus 3. Look up stealth wall if you got one from a drop. Stealth wall. I think I saw a stealth wall. I thought we had a stealth wall. There's stealth wall. All damage resistance plus 10% against enemies targeting you. Potency 1.5. Enemies not targeting you. Oh wow, that's really good for gunner, huh? Well, yeah. I mean, it's good. Only thing is that, you know, it's 4% potency, but of course, you know, it's 1.5 plus, so it's actually 5.5%. As long as you don't have aggro. But in solo gameplay, of course, that wouldn't be too great. I don't know if I really care for that one though. Saying the burn one, when you use 100 PP combined with the element giving 2 pot as well as other stuff, is the play. If you get party on your side, yeah, but you know, the thing is that, you know, I'm going to pull aggro regardless. That's just me. I've accepted that fact. Plus, also, you know, I hate playing with Ranger sub. And I'm saying even when I play Ranger sub, I'm gonna pull aggro. I'm gonna pull aggro regardless. Even when I play Ranger sub. But like I said, I prefer not playing Ranger sub in the first place. I like having aggro. So I don't really like that one. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Koji. People are saying the burn one, when you use 100 PP combined with the element giving 2 pot, as well as other stuff is the play. The element giving 2, which one's the element that gives 2 pot? I think we saw that one actually. I feel like we had that one. Do you remember the name of it? So I don't have to like click on all of them. Mercy stance. Threat level reduction even if you attack. I guess like this would be paired with that one, I guess, right? Like threat level reduction even if you attack. Like this, I guess this would be like paired with that one that you were talking about, Cat, with the 1.5. Like those would work pretty well together, you know. PP burn. Oh, it's the burn. Short PP burn. This one. Burn occurs when 100 PP consumed. During burn, natural PP recovery speed plus 30%. Burn potency decrease nullified. Burn potency decrease nullified. What's that mean? During burn, natural PP recovery speed plus 30%. Burn potency decrease nullified. So gradual pressing, live HP, tough mind is a good 3. So burn PP. So gradual pressing, live HP, and tough mind is a good thing. Or storage PP burn, hysterical strength. What is the burn potency decrease nullified referring to here? So is it just saying that the burn goes away? Burn occurs when 100 PP consumed. During burn, natural PP recovery speed is plus 30%. So that happens during your burn. Burn potency decrease nullified. So does that mean that the I don't understand that. With like fortitude or gradual or tough in mind? That's not really answering my question. Either way, I don't want that set though right there. Means normally a burn reduces your potency. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Burn actually reduces your potency, like whenever you get burned. I actually didn't know that in general. That's why that's confusing me. That's why that's confusing me. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I actually didn't know that from the jump. What's for during element? Oh, this was the hysterical strength. Got you. During an element, potency plus 2. Oh, got you. So I see what you're saying. You pair it. Okay, got you. Because you have the burn, and then this is so during an element, so you get the constant 2% potency. I see. So hysterical strength and the burn PP. I see now. I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. No offensive PP recovery. That's beautiful. That's pretty nice. What's this one? Risky dance. Just recover 10 people in your hat. Fist like a sense. 1 damage to yourself. 10 seconds cooldown. It's low-key busted? Yeah. It's both for Gen PP, yeah. You infinite PP. First is balance build. Second is like new trying out stuff together to make OP combos. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, this is very, very crazy. There's just a lot of combinations that you can do depending on class. This is really nice. I think we were going to do these for now. Where's this +5? All right, speed decrease or up to 25% max damage. They're all 4.5. Increase now factor to enemies by 5%. Gives PP +2. And then we can figure out what we want to do. You know, of course, we're gonna try to aim for the ones that we want later on. Of course, yeah, you know, just want to put one on for the time being. I think those daggers are the best one to put on right now until we find the ones that we want. Auto resistance. PP consumption by switching using a different PA or technique. 6 minutes till the urgent quest. Oh wait, this is ain't nobody worry about this urgent quest. I mean, I'll run it, but ain't nobody worried about it. Is it what urgent quest is it? Is it MDFA, CAD, or whoever's on? Photon 4.5. Move post 6 when you defeat nearby. Resistance increase down factor to enemies. Resistance increase down factor to enemies by 5% every 10 seconds. Max 20%. Speed PP +6 when you defeat nearby enemies. Potency fall down resistance. Down resistance against non-boss enemies. I mean, we could do that one too. That one might be a bit better to put on. Instead, at least it doesn't take the HP off of us. What's going on, Ellie? Welcome in. Rhythm rifle. I don't know if I listen to that. I'm kind of in a specific kind of music mood right now. How you doing? Doing pretty good yourself. Just kind of learning all this stuff and getting better understandings of everything. So kind of what we're doing right now. Okay, so I guess so it's between it's possible if I guess it's not targeting you. So +4.5 potency 20% expressing fortune sign. Establish against non-boss enemies. I mean, I could use that one, but like I said, I'm gonna end up having aggro, bro. I can't help it. Can't help it. So I think we'll just go ahead and do that dagger one until we get what we want. DFD, I'm 227 right now. I need to farm 2.5 mil to get my desired X cocktail to try and get another. I got lied to. They said tell you RA. DFD apparently. I got lied to tell you RA. Oh, that's the Kavar. Well, what's the Alio region one? Are you doing which one are you doing? It's a toggle DFA. Yeah, DFA. Yeah. Says DFA. Yeah, that's what I'll end up doing too. You need to toggle your group chat, but I don't know when it's active or what it is for generally. Yeah. Well, it's kind of. I want to keep growing that group chat. But give it some time, like, because I'm doing so much shit, and so it can be difficult for me to get that to go the way I want it to, because it is also one of the main reasons why I don't have my own alliance, even though I have a very proven track record of leading the top alliances in games, as y'all are very well aware of my history with leading the top alliances in Final Fantasy XI for the better part of a decade. But because I stream and the YouTube and stuff like that, it's hard for me to be the forefront of that time commitment of finding the members and making sure everyone stays in check and shit. So, but I want that group will grow, and it will grow, but I have to give it time. So I don't have time like I would want to. If it gets to a point, where my YouTube or my Twitch is a bit more successful, to the point where I can kind of delegate some things, then that will allow me more time to focus on leading and whatnot. I'm sorry you don't have one of your own. I'm sure people would like to be under Spicy Lake. Oh no, for sure. Like, I mean, and the thing is too is that even I'm in this alliance here, and even though I'm not the leader of it, of course my influence is more than there, of course. And everyone knows that. I've been here for what, 3 years. Of course, I have my issues, of course, with even within the alliance itself, with some of the practices of the former leader or stuff like that. So I stay a bit reserved in really taking like an officer or whatnot role in that regard, because of all that bullshit that circles around that. But yeah. So there's that. But I mean, like, if if you're in the alliance, like, you already know where I stand at in the alliance. Like, everyone already knows that. I don't really need a title to know that, and to know what my influence is. But okay, I'll come. Let me make sure I have food. I need to put food on. Let me go read them real quick. But yeah, because I'm a natural born leader, dude. Just like, regardless of what I do, regardless of where I go, I'm a leader. I lead people. It's just what I do. I make people better. I empower people to grow. I empower people to be themselves, to push themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's just who I am. So like, even if I'm not running, even if I'm not a leader as a title in something, I can't help but do leadership things. So like, even if I'm not a leader, I'm still going to, like, if I see some shit going on, like, I can't help but address it. I can't help but do leadership things, do leader things. If I see shit acting out of line, or people just being dumb towards each other inside the alliance, like, for no damn reason or whatever, or whatnot, like, I'm going to speak out and be like, yo, hey, y'all chill out, or take that shit elsewhere, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just who, this is who I am. So, but one of these days, one of these days we'll who knows, one of these days. The group is a bit better for me right now because of the group is a bit better for me right now instead of having an alliance. Like I can like I said, because I have so much on my plate right now, I have just time commitments like elsewhere. Because I have these time commitments just elsewhere in general. It just makes it difficult to lead the way I would want to lead to achieve that level of efficiency that is my product. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like how I was talking about earlier about like my YouTube videos and stuff like that. You know, it's like it takes me a long time to like edit this stuff and put out these videos, but they're all quality, right? Because I'm not the type who half-asses. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to go into a PSC with no gear, or I'm not going to go, you know, into a PSC and not actually try. You know what I'm saying? Or other people would be like, oh, well, it's just a PSE. I'm going to go in there with no gear. I'm not going to try. I'm just going to be lazy and just hold one button, or I'm going to do auto attack. Like, that's not me. I don't half-ass. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. And so that's the way that I am with, you know, with leading as well. You know, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. I'm not going to half-ass an alliance. You know what I'm saying? If that's my alliance, my brand is on that, I'm not going to half-ass it. So if I don't have the time commitment, the time availability or whatever to commit into it, into building that product the way it should be built, then I'm not going to do it at all. You know, not going to build a half-assed product. That's just not. Oh my goodness, am I still in DQ gear? Oh no. Oh no. I'm in DQ gear, bruh. Oh my goodness, bruh. I was still in my DQ4 gear, bruh. Oh, dude, I was like, bro. Only thing is that, like, oh my goodness, that was crazy, dude. I was like, bro. I was like, wait, hold on, dude. Something doesn't feel right here. You need to see the game, no worries. We got you. Lord. Literally had my DQ gear on, dude. Coming back out, yeah. Fortunately, I'm on the same class there. I'm on the same class, so it's okay. So I could just swap it. I was like, wait, hold on, dude. Something doesn't feel right about this, dude. Okay, then came to run things. I'm gonna transfer this EX after this. We'll not transfer. We'll fill, depending on if the lane gets Master Stick. If the lane gets Master Stick, then yeah, we're gonna transfer. Aboard Lynn. It's my boy Lynn. Let's see. Grrr, am I gonna... No, we could have gotten that. Oh, come on, I want that one there. We could have gotten that. We still might. It hasn't turned red yet. Yeah, we got that. That's gonna break. For sure. There it goes. She just got wrecked, bruh. You just got wrecked, DFA. Oh no, I took way too long on that, huh? I want to get to you. Prepare to fire. Am I close enough for this? I don't know how to time this.
Hold on. I'll make some adjustments. Hurry! All Ark's defenders.
I did that way too early. I don't know how to time that. I don't know when I'm supposed to time that. Cat knows the cat knows when the time is.
High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Powerful attack incoming. Take cover now.
We gaming? Oh, we gaming, dude. Damn right. Yo, it's your boy Glenn. It's your boy Glenn. That's the best one right there, dude. Your boy Glenn. Ouchie. Yeah, who took? Yo, I do not appreciate. Who took my aggro, bruv? That caught me slipping. It caught me slipping, bruv. I wasn't paying attention. It caught me slipping, bruh. Then again, I also came here with DQ gear on. You? I got the agate. All right. Let me yoink that back real quick. No worries. Let me yoink that back.
Can you hear me? Come on, we're okay.
One point on the central cannon. I one more time. Working. Define path. I'll take care of the rest. Path control over to me.
Just dying so quick, dude. Dying so quick. Bruh. He's going too quick. Oh, that's a beautiful song. Oh, we missed one? Yep. Come at me, bro. Dude, you must have had a... Oh, no, wait, no. I'm not going to get the aggro. Because you have the... You got the laser trick. You pulled that off. So I actually can't catch up with you. I just thought about that. So I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up with you. Did we get a? We didn't even get like a. Oh, there it goes. Right. GG's. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. GG's, T. Indeed, GG. I'll be taking those Aegis souls. Let's go. Premium. Put that into premium. Here we go. Working without breaking them, right? Put this back here. Apply. Okay. Let's see here. No, we can't go. We can't do this in this one. We have to go to a more peaceful alio block that we were in. We can't augment in Degen alio. Degen alio, bro. Augmenting in Degen alio is dangerous. You might get Degen laced inside your augments, and that's never a good thing. Dude, alio be a trip, bro. Okay, so I think we decided either on doing this with the daggers or the One thing is that this one's the one that gives me the down. I think it was this one. This one was 2. Brings to the 1 damn. Oh, did the same. This F one risky? Yeah, it's risky as well. They both are risky. So either way, I'm going to be taking damage every 10 seconds. I'm taking me some damage, bruv. Taking me some damage. Dude, I don't know why I'm looking at this when I can just like, bro, you can just transfer whatever you want. Like, stop looking at this. It doesn't matter. You can transfer whatever you want, Spike. Stop looking at this nonsense. So we'll put this on. We'll put this one. 30% chance to recover 10 PP when hit by attack. 5 seconds cooldown. 10% chance of 1 damage to yourself. 10 seconds cooldown. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll work with this one. The wire 6G. That was that one, right? Wire 6G. This one? No, not this one. This is, dude, it's just so freaking so much, bro. Like, bro. But they all look freaking same. All the names are the same. It's like, bro, which one was it? So it wasn't that one. Which one was it just saw? The layers refer to the base bonus you get, like HP, resist, PP, etc. If you haven't worked, yeah. P is PP and D is damage resist. R is all down. H is HP. X is what is X? What does X stand for? Actually, incapacitation. HP and PP. Oh, okay. It's X. Okay, X is HP and PP. Okay. Which one's the one? Dude, which one's the one I was just looking at? The one that gives the whoops. What's this one, right? No, it's the. Oh my goodness! Stop it! I'm right clicking. I think it was that one I was just looking at. 30% chance to recover 10 people when hit 5. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this one. So, well, it's a risky stance. So we'll work with that one. No, it's not that one. If I say I'll leave you 1 HP and 1 invulnerability. It's a risky stance. No, it's this one then. It was this one. Yeah, we'll just do that one for now. For now, we'll just do that one. Okay, so let's see. So pretty much we have to try to get these to stick. So we have to limit break these, right? We have to limit break in level. Well, I guess right now it doesn't matter because we're just trying to augment, right?
Oh no. Sorry about that.
Like I said, dude, if this land don't stick, then I'm not sure if we're going to go through with it.
Oh no. Sorry about
I don't
that.
know if we're going to go through with it, dude. I mean, shit, dude. Whatever, I'm already this far in. I'm already this far in, bro. We this far in, bro. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, but this with the cat look? Yeah. Let's try. No, dude, I don't want a raw dog that, dude. It's too expensive for me a raw dog. We can raw dog the Luxus. Only for augmenting, nothing else. Yeah, right. It's like, man. Dude, those not sticking makes this very. We'll reset this one time with SG just to see. I hate that I'm doing this, refreshing this with SG. All for naught. Oh, I don't know, bro. That's a lot. Like raw dogging a link against Mossy, I do not have funds to be able to just like do that comfortably. A 9 mil pop right now, like. We can try a raw dog the Lux Half and the we'll try raw dog the other ones. Slow it back, right?
Keep shooting for the stars.
Oh. Wait, did we just? Oh, there. I thought we were trolling for a second. I was like, bruh. Let's just limit break it all the way, whatever. Whatever. Limit break it all the way. Yeah. That's nice. Put that right up there. How much does that do? 77. So two of them things. Put that thing right there, boy. That's nice. That's nice. A waste, considering that it's just gonna be just doing it for the aux slots. That was actually a really big waste, actually. Considering I just needed to get the 7 slots, but this was fine. Whatever. We're already being wasteful anyway. So it is what it is. So we have a Lux, and we're just gonna try ones. We'll try a raw dog these to see. I'm not sure if I can try a raw dog on that land, dude. That's just. Thinking I can make like 6 lands probably, but that's just dual quest grinding I would have to do. So like Lux and what, Gladia, right? Yeah, it's a boost. You can wait for the 16th. That's a boost coming up. I think you're right. There's a boost. No, it's for, yeah, it's right. I was about to say it's only for the Iridium series, but this is the Iridium. So yeah, that would apply. There is a boost coming up though. That will also give me time to let me look at that. I know it's because it's 75% off on the limit breaks as well and stuff like that. And I think 10% on. It's only for the Iridium series though. It's not for anything else. But at least we're doing Iridium here. It's fine. Let's see. The hell's my PSO page at? It's a boost I'm saving on shit. It's a boost only for the Iridium series. Only for it. It's not for everything else. It only applies to Iridium. Let me pull it up. Where did I see this at? Was it in the headline? It's a campaign. Skip your class special campaign. I think it was in the campaign. That's probably why I'm like. Someone just told you. It was in the headline. I think. Hold on, let me pull it up. I always have the headlines on my desktop for easy access and easy editing. Let's see. Sure. What's this right here? It's not doing. No, it's not. It's weird. That's weird. I thought that didn't work. That's weird that didn't work. That's weird. Let's see. Let me go to here. Yeah. 6/12/2024, 75% discount on Inmaseta enhancement costs for the 11-star Aerodome weapon series. Enhancement boosts like enhancement success rate plus 90% and more. But it's for the Aerodome series only. At least that's what this says. However, technically speaking, they could switch it up and it'd be for everything. But from what that says, it's very clear that it says it's only for the Aerodome. From what it says on the graphic, it's very clear that it's only for the Aerodome. But like I said, it could be different. But yeah, it's on the 12th. Do we really not have a Gladius Soul? Are you kidding me? Because if I'm going to do this, I want to do it, you know, all together. So if I'm doing this without an architect, I want to do one of them, you know, with one of them all together.
Come again.
How do I not have a Gladius soul? Like, not one in my inventory, bruh. You kidding me? So, dual fusion. So I have 8, so I just need to do 1 run.
Come again.
Dual fusion, that's what. Which one is that? Which dual quest is that? I don't feel like going back there and looking. Who knows what dual quest that is? Or Gladius soul. That's 3, right?
Come by anytime, okay?
What's that 2?
Welcome.
Duela, that sounds like 2. Dual. That would imply 2, right?
Thanks for stopping by.
Dual fusion. Okay, loadouts. DQ2. Gunner DQ2. Sure.
Come by anytime, okay?
This guy, inventory is probably just a mess right now with dual quest items, bro. An absolute mess of dual quest items.
Dark Falls repelled. Your efforts are appreciated.
We'll try this once, you know. And it's probably not going to be pretty. We're probably about to witness a Atlanticus Mossy, a Lux Alpha now, and a Gladius Soul. All on the floor. That's probably, so it's, get your minds ready for that. I'm getting my mind ready for it. So because that's probably what's about to happen. We're probably about to see that on our screen. So I'm just preparing myself mentally to be ready for it, because there's a good chance that that's exactly what we see. So what am I using? It's a Neo's Astring, bro. That was rough. Bro. But my Dual Quest 2 weapon never got the upgrade treatment. Now my other ones did. Well, that took forever. Okay, then we only need to do one there, so that's the plus side. Bruh. I wish I could transfer. You know, it would be nice if I could like transfer some of my other weapon stuff, like my old Rayar stuff has like the Lux Alpha now on it, you know, but obviously, you know, I don't have a transfer pass now. I wouldn't waste it on that anyway, but given how scarce they are.
Welcome.
Okay. Gladius Soul. So that's a Lux, that's a Ladia. That's what 3 we need, yeah, because the last one's a Nadia. Alright, let's Let's get ready for the pain. Let's get ready for the pain, dude. There's too much stuff in my inventory. Where's this thing at? That's literally the orange one. Literally the orange one, bro. Like, it's right there. Wait, why am I trying to... Wait, yeah, okay. I was about to say, why am I trying to augment this? But you can transfer all of them. Wait, Glenn's supposed to go first, right? Also, that's the Gigas Monster. It's not Lux Alpha now. Gladia, Lux Alpha, Glenn, Gigas Monster.
Oh no. Sorry about that.
Man, dude, if any of them were to stick, I want it to be the Glenn Gigas. Like, if any of them were to stick, I want it to be the Glenn Gigas. The other two failing wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Well, the Lux stuck. Gladia.
Come again.
Generally speaking, I could just run a Gladia. LC him. I don't know. Let's not rush it, dude. It's fine. Let's not rush it. There's no reason to. It's fine. Let's not rush it.
Come by anytime.
As much as we want to. Let's exercise patience. Exercise some patience. I gotta clear up my freaking inventory, all this nonsense DQ stuff, bro. All this DQ nonsense, bro. Forget my inventory. So, that was rough. That was rough. You know, it's unfortunate. But like I said, I'm not really that worried about it because I can make like 6 or 7 Glen Gigas monsters. So it's not that big of a deal. I just have to do this because I mean, you see, I have plenty of mats, so like it's not that big of an issue. It's just time consuming. Fortunately, it's not as time consuming now. It's not as time consuming now, so.
Come again.
So that's why I did do that, because it's not that big of a deal.
Hello.
Speaking of which, let's get all the materials here.
Here you are.
Get my weekly stuff here. Growth mint, I don't get anything from that. We usually get these.
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
Do I use these? 50?
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
I don't know what those young here to make you insecure.
Here you are. Here you are.
Let it go. Oh, I still need to do. They're already in DFD, right? I do need to do those still. DFD and my weekly purples. I need to do all that still. So we've just been kind of like caught up doing all this stuff. Let's see. Well, that on the plus side, you know what? No, never mind. I was gonna say on the plus side, that was a wire that I leveled, so I could use that. But let's not do that. my brain's just like going everywhere right now, in terms of like trying to figure out what I want to do with everything, like the different classes I want to build aerodoms on, and just like my brain's like everywhere right now, dude. Literally everywhere.
There you are. There you are. There you are.
And y'all, don't forget about this. I mentioned this in the video. Don't forget about these shops, dude. You can buy both of these. This is SG Star Gem for NEX cubes. This is new. I mentioned this in my video. If you haven't watched my video, go like it. Especially if you didn't know this, go in there right now and go like that thing. Support the video. But all these right here, these are NEX cubes. And there's a limited one that's half price. And then there's the normal one that will be here after the limited one. But you can actually buy both of these. So you can get double the amount of these Star Gems and these Genesis Points and these Alpha Reactors for NEX cubes. That's new. Take advantage of it. Finally, Jet Boot Knuckle built. Nice, dude. Let's go. Nice, nice.
Thank you.
Man,
Very much.
it would have been nice if that would have gone my way there, but it didn't. Would have been nice there. I gotta pee, by the way. But y'all should know that. Okay, so we still gotta do Dalian. Still gotta do a purple. I would like to play on. I would like to get on the fighter actually. So I think maybe we'll do that. That's what I meant to. I meant to pull up the Let's go to the park. I wanna kiss you underneath the stars. Hold on. Sometimes it's better when it's publicly. I'm not a fool, I don't care who sees. It's an long exhibition, oh, the fire escape. I like to set off an alarm today. A love emergency, don't make me wait. I urgently need you, oh, let's go to the park. I wanna kiss you underneath the stars. We just don't care, we just don't care, we just don't. Let's make love. We'll go somewhere they might discover us. Okay. I wanted to open up the calculator. Just to see what the in-between is here. Between Zover and Iridum. Okay, these look very minimal. Okay, so I can just keep using my Zover, I think, here. Let me actually plug in my stuff on this. We just don't care, we just don't care, we just don't. Let's make love. Give me 1 second, y'all. I got a pee too. I want to see just what the difference is, like if it's even worth me making an Aerodom in place of my Zovers. I don't think it is. or not for my fighter anyway. Pretty sure it's not. Oh, I don't care about propriety. Let's break the rules in our society. So what if they watch while we do what we do? Oh, let's go to the park. I wanna kiss you underneath the stars. Let's see. So we just don't care. We just don't. Let's make love. Let's go somewhere they might discover us. And we'll move some EX Augs over here, so it'll be nice in that regard, because these are all just cheap stuff right here. And that will make this much more beneficial, right? Much better. So that'll be super nice, right? On this fix of 5. So that's why I'm kind of looking here to see just how the difference is between these two. What the hell? What did I do? What did I break? Let's see. That's the wrong thing. Okay, that's a minimum. It wouldn't need to be a high fixer. It would pretty much need to be like the same type of fixer. Zover and the Aerodems operate pretty much right around the same. Okay, so that's actually great. So I can just keep rocking with this Zover here. And we can move EX Augs onto that. So I'll just open up the calculator real quick, just kind of see what the percentages look like from a general standpoint. Remember, the calculator is a guide, not it's like a it's not an all answers correct. It's your foundation. You know, it's just get a general idea. Variations come with gameplay style, with it, with the floors and everything, the mobs that you're fighting, so. But it's a great way to get the general purpose of where this weapon is going to perform, or where this gear is going to perform versus that gear. So.
Welcome. Come again?
Now. This is for dagger. Damage distance +1, damage distance +20 once per one. So one. Starling increase HP 25 when HP at 50% lower potency plus 1.5%. We'll do that one. Okay, so let's see here. This is this one, right? Oh. So we'll move this guy over. This is the Iridium, gradual, tough. Let me just like, so that way, because like I have so many of them, so it gets confusing. Let me screenshot that, so that way I know I'm choosing the right one without having to freaking look at it, all right? Okay. So we'll do that to our daggers. Aug transfer, X aug transfer. I choose this one first, right? I choose the Iridium first. Which one do I guess I have to choose the Iridium first. This is the one. Gradual, tough, mind, risky dance. Yeah. So then we move that to our how's this work? I'm so confused. Yeah. Which is alright, yes, cocktail? I don't really know yet, to be honest. I'll look more into it. And it really just depends on the class, of course. You know, like I'm very much a variable type player, but I still don't fully know like each and every single one of them. So I can't say for sure what my cocktail is that I want. For gunner in particular. I think my cocktail for a hunter is a bit easier, you know, just grab some of those damage resistance ones that will benefit greatly for hunter, for wire anyway. So, but I'm not entirely too sure. So I'll probably have that answer for you tomorrow or next time I stream. We probably won't stream tomorrow unless you stream in the day because NBA finals start tomorrow. That's why I streamed yesterday, by the way. So I will be available for that. Okay, wait. So how's this work again? Why is this over not popping up?
Come again.
How's this, dude? Like, bro, this can be so confusing sometimes. We just tried this earlier, and we saw that it would transfer. Do I have to do all AUG transfer? No, but that's only for the EX. I'm so confused right now. My mental is just exhausted from today. From the video editing, from the understanding of all these EX things, from just my mind is pooped. So why is this not showing up again? Why are my other weapons not showing up for the EX transfer? They were showing up before. So what am I doing differently here?
Come again.
Song's not helping me.
Come again.
Is it because like it's no, it won't make sense. They call us Big Split. Since I incorporate knuckles into my play, my desired one is Fortitude, live HP, and just frame. And for that, are you selecting the weapon you want the caps on first? No. I don't think it's even showing it. See, because it doesn't show it. The weapon. Maybe it's because it's locked. I mean. No, it's not showing it. Dude, we were just doing this before and it was showing it, wasn't it? Am I tripping? So I want to put them on the Zover. But like, see, like only iridium is even popping up when I do this. Augment transfer, EX aug transfer. I'm so confused. Um. Didn't we just try this earlier and it worked with it showed that the EXR would transfer over to a different weapon that's not an iridium? Did we not just do that earlier?
Come again.
Am I tripping? Can't you transfer EX aux to whatever? Yeah, you can transfer EX aux to whatever. Bro,
Come again.
I need to pee. Let me change blocks. Maybe I need to change blocks. Maybe it'll refresh it to me or I am bro. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. Bro, like, am I... Why is it not showing up? Like... Okay. Alright, we're in... Okay. Augment transfer. EX augment transfer, right? EX augment transfer. Am I tripping? Why are only Aerodom series popping up now? Was it doing that? But it wasn't doing that before, right? I mean, obviously, you wouldn't. If it was doing that, you wouldn't be able to. No one would have stuff on the other stuff right now. Hey, am I doing that incorrectly? I'm so confused right now. Oh, it's just because I have to do it like that. Maybe it's just 'cause I have to do it like that. Maybe. Okay, okay, that's what it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's because the go to all. That's why. I was like, bro. That's why I was confused, because I was like, okay, that was confusing the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm not doing the wing art. I'm not doing wing art. We're building those daggers. For the wing art, we're gonna build this one first. Once we get like the lands and stuff to stick, then we'll transfer over. For right now, we're building this daggers. That's why I was looking at the calculator to see if it would be worth me building an Iridium instead of this Zover, but it's not. So the difference is very minimal. So it's better for me to keep this fixed to 5 Zover and put these on this instead. Let's see. And then we're going to play some fighter. We want the wire. It was the gradual pressing, tough mind, risky stance. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. This is daggers. Correct. Okay. Augments after transfer. Correct. And that's all just random. Like, we don't care about that. What's it? Thank you for the follow. Kratos Ultra. Thank you. Dude, that was confusing me so hard too. Like, that was, bro. That was something else right there, dude. Like, I was legit, like, my mind was just going crazy for a second there, dude. Literally crazy for a second there. Okay, so now we have those on this guy. Maybe we can pop some other stuff on that. We need to limit break it.
Keep shooting for the stars. A great success.
Okay. And then we'll add do we want to put a... Nah, let's not. I was about to say, do we want to put an anatomy on this? Let's not do that. It's not that serious. Even though we could put like a cheap one for like 2 mil. I mean, we could put a cheap one for 2 mil. Technically, right? But one of the Warjos probably costs like 2 mil, right? No one wants those. The ones that give damage resistance. No one wants one of those, bro. This is melee anyway, so melee one's probably a bit cheaper. What's the Mal? Oh, definitely not doing that one. Let's see. Is this? I mean, like, I don't really care about this one. Search. Speed Melra. 4th mil. Nah, I'm not trying to spend that much. Like I said, like, I'll only do like 2. Because I mean, this is off class anyway. And it's on a Zover. So if anything above 2, I'm not gonna do. Go to once you get all you need on it, you can swap X augs only without affecting your other ones. Yeah. I'm aware. And so that's why we're building the iridium first, and we're gonna just transfer all the augments to that because we have to put a lens and stuff on that instead of like trying to transfer it to the Wingard and then trying to stick a lens and stuff on it, you know, and then if it doesn't stick, so it's kind of annoying. So we're just building that first, and then just gonna move all the augments over once it's all the top augs again for my twin machine gun, for my Wingard. Oh, I did say I would. I said I would do it, right? I said to 2 mil. It was like, now that this actually went for 2 mil, I don't want to do it, right? I said I would, right? That's immediately. I said I would, so.
See you later.
I should have never said I would. Okay. So we'll put that on there, and then just a bunch of random stuff, mega trials. Put some mega trials on there. I'll do 2 for that. And what else can we do here? Gladius Souls, right? That's like 3.5. And some other trials are 3.5, right? I guess we could do like we could try again by a high Kavar. Or we could put this S on there too. Oh no, well, no. We can put a half on here. Or no, half. What's that? 4.0. Where's the? We'll put that on there. Oh wait, no, this one. We're not gonna put an actual half on there. 3.75. Okay. There we go.
A great success.
And why can't you do that from my Glengig's Master? I'm saying, why can't you do that shit from my Glengig's Master, bro? All right.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's change our classes, loadouts. So loadouts. I did notice that there's a class skill here. This wasn't yeah, this one? Was it this one? This one. No, this one. Or was it for no, this one. Yeah, this one wasn't here. I noticed this when I came onto the game earlier. Fire Arts Pursuit. Hitting an enemy multiple times with a photon art fails to gouge. Hitting an enemy with a photon art with a gouge full releases an additional attack. While charging a single gouge, increases the charge amount of the first and second half of photon art attacks that haven't yet hit an enemy. I noticed that there when I got on today. So I'm guessing, so I assume it was new because it was sitting there unmarked. It was not checked, so.
Come by anytime, okay?
Come by anytime, okay? I will do just that.
Come by anytime, okay?
I guess we'll just run with it. Let's go. So we got nice little thanky thing on there. So we put this on there. We got these on here. So this will work, you know what I'm saying? This will work for now with these little booty augs, you know what I'm saying? Little booty augs never hurt nobody, bro. Booty rocking everywhere. Gets the job done. Gets the job done, dude. Shit, 226 potency, dude. Like, we fine. We Gucci, bro. We Gucci, bro. Then like I'll do that same thing for like these too. Cause like all my off weapons and like my I'll do it for my force weapon probably too. Oh, that's kind of annoying. So I have high ret and Lux outfit on there, but it's whatever. This is a Fatale 4. This is my force weapon, so we'll be moving things. We'll definitely, these Delvers are getting another new life as well. These Delvers are gonna get another new life as well. That's gonna happen there. The biggest issue here that we have though is the inventory space. That's going to be the biggest issue with these things, dude. Like, hey, look at all this that we have. Like, this is going to be an issue very quickly. Like, while like you're trying to figure out which ones you want to keep and which which cocktail you want to keep and stuff like that. It's gonna become an issue very quickly. Very quickly. Darkfall Stallion. Oh, we didn't get. Let's get the SG from your boy over here. It's your boy.
You, huh?
Exchange. It's your boy Tim. Okay. Let's move. Oh, we have a 10 pull on the AC scratch, I believe. We didn't do that yet, right? That's right there. So let's do that as well. All these are bound. Let's try to clear up some of this inventory before we head out. Head out into the missions. Already on your account. Okay. Let's go to the creative space too. Grab a tree. Where's Eldora's place? I know that place. Get these, grab these trees, mainly for the. I'm getting this mainly for the kudos. Well, actually, it's not triggering there, did it? Did I already do my kudos? Did I do my lookbooks? Oh, bro, I'm not sending kudos, dummy. So yeah, it's hard to get your kudos if you're not sending the kudos. Dum. What's I'm trying to locate is a custom photon art skill guide for Knuckles. That's the one thing. So I unfortunately can't really help you too heavily there with that, because Knuckles is the one that I actually haven't put a whole lot of time into. I'm comfortable with daggers and dual saber. Those are ones we experimented with those more. Whereas we didn't really experiment. We never got around to experimenting with Knuckles as much as we wanted to. So. What was this place? X-Men? That was pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, yo, that's freaking Chrono Cross, bro. The main thing for Chrono Cross, bro. So, oh, that's a nice place, too. This is a nice place. It is a very nice place. We'll definitely experiment with Knuckles too, though. For sure. We'll get the whole shebang bang. With the whole shebang bang, dude. Maybe, well, we probably won't experiment with Knuckles tonight, but we will experiment with it. What's the, oh, the Arch Records fighter, right? I guess we can do that real quick. I don't know which fighter, which one it is, but it's this one. Oh, that's Boojin, bro. That's Boojin, right? It's your boy Boojin. It's your boy Boojin. I know that one. I know that location, bro. Boojin's usually where I need to change subclasses. Also, should probably level up first for this time. Should probably let's run some yellows real quick. Just get this to 90 real quick. It'll take no time at all. No time at all. No time flat. So good old Stia. Good old Stia yellows, y'all. If you're trying to do some yellows, always do Stia. Stia takes like 30 seconds, literally, and you're donezo. Takes no time whatsoever. Pop an EX booster if you want. Probably have some sitting around. Just kind of speed things up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, let's use one of these. We got 25 of these. Let's pop one of them. You can pop a tri boost too if you want it. We're not going to, but you could. Bro, really? Really, bruv? Really? Looks very it looks very flashy though, you know, got the nice glow up. Fighter did. That's very nice. Well, so I'm supposed to hit that one first. I don't remember like the rotation I'm supposed to be doing in here. Oh, I didn't get that. That did. That did though. Yeet. She takes no time, and you're already done, dude. That's why, you know, if you're trying to get some levels, Yellow Stia is the only one that you should ever do. All the other ones take a very long time. This one is just like ridiculous how quick it is, actually. It should literally be illegal. And like so. Just like so. Nice and quick. Nice and quickity quick. This gets to 90. Also, keep in mind that the combat sectors, I mean, maybe it would have been quicker. I don't know if anyone's actually doing PSCs, but either way, using fighter for PSC, it would not be the best thing anyway. But, there's a 300% XP bonus in specific combat sectors that's going on right now. So that's always an option too. As you can see, I have the CV version of these overseers, which is the green for this weapon. My Jedi sabers. Sit down. Sit down, bruv. And of course, having a party. Doing this with a party, of course, speeds it up too, because you get the XP buff. XP gain buff when you're in a party, right? So naturally, that speeds it up. Speeds up the leveling process. But either way, oh, you know what I should be doing? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I should be subclassing something else. So that way, I'm leveling that too. But I mean, the only thing I have that's under 85 is what, bravery, I think. And I don't care about bravery at all. We're not playing that. We're not playing bravery. Ay, ya, ya. Ay, ya, ya. Ay, ya, ya. I can. And so the customers I have for twin daggers is this one, which gives continuous. Usually that just goes away. And I can't remember what the other one is. And then for dual saber, I know I have the one that gives you the increased potency on downed enemies. I know I have that one. And I don't remember what the other one is I have. Oh, I got him. Damn, dude, I should... Man, it's actually... I wonder if it would have been better. I mean, if there's a... We'll check. We'll see real quick. Because this is actually taking like 3 to 4 runs to get a level. That level jump from 85 to 90 is fat XP, dude. So we'll actually see if anyone's in any of those zones. XP, if we can catch a PSE or something like that. I don't think it's going to be any quicker. Unless, you know, that's a good PSE, but... With me on force, I mean, with me on fighter, I'm not really contributing a whole lot. That's the thing there. I mean, or I could just pop a tri boost as well, right? That will help too. Tri boost and... I mean, the only word people will be... Hold on, let me make sure. Let me see if deck space is even on. So people even still doing deck space? Of course, there's always Redum, but... I guess we're gonna do a support campaign. Yeah, deck, so it's rank 1 deck space though. It's all like in these, a lot of these other ones it's lower ranks. Does deck space even have a different rank? Oh, there's only rank 1. Only rank 1 here. I don't know if anyone, and dude, that would be a nuisance. So that, dude, to be fair, that'd be a nuisance if I went in there. Let's see if they join my party. Oh, they probably went in already. Yeah, I can't invite. I was... There we go. There we go. There's some XP there. That's much better. Much better. Get a lot. They zooming. Oh, they're on Waker too. That's why. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. They hitting everything with that, you know. Bro, they quick with it. They real quick with it, bro. They real quick with it. Oh, that's a classic banger right here, dude. Let's go. We got a 4th. Or did we? No, we didn't. Liamson. Like Liam Nielsen. Okay, they quick with it, bruv. They quick with it, bruv. I feel beautiful when I'm around you. Okay, this Waker can just come in here. They're both on Waker too. Waker just comes in here, just does the normal attacks because they're just hitting the barrels. So he's smooth selling. Smooth selling, dude. Can I tell you why I need you? Oh, you made it a cloudless sky through you. Oh, we got another. We got a straggler. Hello, hello. What's going on, dude? What's going on, Raised Ant? Nothing much. Oh, dude. Hope your day's going well. Dude, there too. I've never felt so useless. Bro. Never felt so useless in this group as a fighter. Level 5, and they're both like level and Waker. So I can't do anything. Look, I'm being carried. They're so quick with it, dude. He's got a new outfit going? Nice, dude. You did any any cosplaying or what? Is it an original outfit or did you try to make it like someone? It looks pretty good. All are in favor. Starting the quest. That was weird. What ship am I on? I am on ship 1. I am ship uno, numero uno. One of the best ships there is. I love me some ship 1. You say you are too? Yo, let's go, dude. Good stuff, dude. Ship 1 gang gang. Ship 1 gang 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 gang. These guys, what were they doing? That was weird. Dude, like, look at that, bro. It's just so quick. So quick, dude. Hanging at Alio for sure. So I'm doing these yellows right now. I'm trying to get this fire to level 80. Get this fire to level 80 and then go do this little arcs record real quick. And then get back to kind of grinding and farming stuff, so I can use these gold prims. I'll let them continue to stack, so that way we can item recycle them. So we'll be able to item recycle them in a little bit. What blot? I'm in 4. Just running these yellows with these people. We zooming with this high efficiency. These high efficiency players right here, dude. That's my type of people right here, dude. The high efficiency, bruv. They waste no movements, no time. They is moving, bruv. They is moving. Matchmaking complete. Beginning transfer in 5 seconds. Looks like we're with Elia. Oh no? Dude, I should have subbed Waker and came with a harmonizer. I should do, bro. I'm sure that's what they're doing too, right? Like obviously, right? That's what they're doing. They're not on Waker, right? Yeah, see this subbed on Waker. I even think to do that. Because my Wix 5 is my Wix 5 radar is a harmonizer, technically speaking, so I could have just done that. Yeah, the yellow. I'm gonna have to pay to these people. I don't know these people, so I'm gonna have to pay to them. So I'll see you there. I'll see you. I'll have like 10 seconds to see you, so I'll be able to see your outfit before we get into the next one. There you are. Oh, dude, looks nice. Looking snazzy. Looking snazzy, dude. Like the hat too. Looks like it looks like a Mountain Dew logo. That's what it looks like. It's like a Mountain Dew logo. Oh, y'all, dude, maybe they're my stream. Because they delayed that so I could look at you. Maybe they're my stream. Maybe y'all came here intentionally to the rescue to help me with my leveling. If that's the case, I appreciate it. Thank you. Looks good, dude. I like it. Yeah, barrier baseware, but that's cool. What's the type of baseware that you're thinking you're trying to go for? What are the issues that you find with the current baseware that you have? Like how do you want it to look? Like how is it intruding on or impeaching or whatever the word I'm looking for on your on the way your outfit should look? Look at high cut shirt with pants. Okay. Okay, high cut shirt with pants.
Do you need something?
Any party bonus XP? Party speed bonus is gonna help speed things up. Do you know who you kind of remind me of actually? Now I think about it, like your outfit kind of makes me think of well, I guess maybe it's just because you have freaking like the wolf ears, but that I don't know if you're familiar with Zenless Zone Zero, but like the main character from that. Kind of what makes me think of now that I'm thinking about it. Little wolf dog thing that like fights. It's like a fighter. So it's gonna be a while till I get what you need. Never played it. Yeah, it's not out yet, but it's you know it's fairly well known, I guess. It's a Hoyoverse game, so like the same people who made Genshin Impact and Hawkeye Star Rail and stuff like that. So naturally, you know, so It's a known game. People know about it. It comes out next month. So, like one of the main characters, like a wolf dog humanoid type person. He's like a martial artist or something. He kind of looks like your character. If you were to Google it, you would see exactly what I'm saying. Like Google like Zenless Zone dog character or wolf character or something like that. You'd be like, okay, yeah, I can see why you said that. We're perfectly lined. Oh well, not quite. Oh, the twitchy cat ears in the afternoon. Oh, nice. This afternoon. Oh, that's fresh, huh? Super fresh. Nice, dude. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Sometimes you gotta twitchy the cat ears for the cat ears to twitch, so that way you don't end up in the ditch or get hit with a switch, or transform to a witch, or yeah, popcorn. I need a foxtail that wags. You're going for the full. You're going for the full dog humanoid. The full blown bars. Let's go. Bars for days. Got bars for days. I'm playing fighter right now. But after I play the game, I'm gonna drop by the dog pound. Best believe when I pull up, the trunk banging, surround sound. So when I'm coming down the street, you already know what's going down. Someone knock on your door, don't greet me with a frown. And best believe you better be clothed, because I ain't trying to see you in your nightgown. Woo! Bars for days, bro. Bars for days. Hit 90 degrees today. Ooh, no, what, Fahrenheit or Celsius? Well, no. Obviously, it's not Celsius, but Celsius, bro. Yeah, 90 degrees Celsius. Pretty sure you would not be typing right now if it was 90 degrees Celsius. Pretty sure you would not be existing if it was 90 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah. That says exactly. That says you would literally be dead. Literally. So you would not be able to tell me that it was 90 degrees today. If it was Celsius. That would not be possible. Oh, baby. Dude, we have a dude. Instead of running under 20, bro, we're gonna use some alpha reactors to bump that up real quick. Go into the storage fund. I don't like it being under 20 mil. Doesn't look good. Because we dropped like freaking 45 mil. Or not 40. We dropped 55. 5. 45. Yeah, 55. We dropped around 55 mil the other week on the natties. on a natty def parfaits, and on 3 of those, and a natty def Rotec for my main class for Wingard. So we pour now, but I have my rainy day fund, so a rainy day fund of beta reactors and alpha reactors. It's like my savings account. Ship character has 2 level 100 classes. Not one on ship one. Oh, you mean on base PSO2? Base game is slower. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't play base. I haven't played base since 2017. I left that game behind a long time ago. Base PSO2. I played it from a release in 2012 to 2015. Then my laptop died, and then I picked it back up in 2017. This is shortly after Hero Class was released, so the first of the what do you call those classes? Like the hybrid classes. There's a name for them. It was Hero was the first one of this, and it was just weird as shit. And so I never really got into it. I kind of bounced into it here and there after that, but my stint in 2017 wasn't too long. And I would not be playing PSO2 if it weren't for NGS. Because I've been playing PSO since Dreamcast. And it's essentially the same format since from 2000 to 2021 was essentially the same format in every game. So I can comfortably say that I would not be playing PSO had NGS not been what it is and been different, you know. 'Cause, I mean, I've seen it all in that format that they were using for 20 years. There's not really much more to see. So. Let's go. All right, y'all. See y'all cookies and stuff.
Do you need something?
Oh, appreciate them let me hop in there with them. All right, we can exchange those here. I kiss you, baby. Thought I heard rain, but maybe I didn't. We'll exchange DMs. Bruh. That's what I'm trying to do. 10. Do we have enough to do another 10? No. We do not. We got 5. We got 5. I got 5 on it. I guess we'll change to Slayer some.
Yo. Later.
Change to PSO 14. Nice. You go. It's always good to spread. I play a handful of games, and I like yesterday someone was in the stream and they were talking about, you know, playing multiple games and having to do dailies and stuff for multiple games. So it's like, man, it's like they were like, I can't be doing multiple dailies and stuff like that, and made me realize that, you know, I do a lot of dailies because I play NGS, and so I do my dailies in NGS and Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, in Blue Protocol, and in Wuthering Waves. So I have 5 games that I'm doing dailies in every day, and yeah, I can definitely understand why some people can be like, "Yo, dude, I'm trying to do my freaking, not trying to play all these games because then you have all these dailies." Fortunately, like Honkai Star Rail doesn't really count because those dailies literally take like all of like, sometimes like all of like 30 seconds, bro. Not even joking. For a Honkai Star Rail, so it's not really that bad. But some of the other ones can be kind of time consuming. If 14 doesn't really have dailies. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was never really able to get into Final Fantasy 14 because it's too much like World of Warcraft for me, and I was never a World of Warcraft fan. World of Warcraft was it's too easy, and the gameplay just wasn't for me. So I can never get into it. I like really challenging stuff. And you know, back when World of Warcraft came out, it was either you played Final Fantasy 11 or you played World of Warcraft. You played Final Fantasy 11 because you like more difficult stuff, more grindier stuff, and World of Warcraft was too easy. You played World of Warcraft because Final Fantasy 11 was too difficult. So that's kind of, those were your two options back then. World of Warcraft came out 2 years after. Final Fantasy 11 came out in 2002 in Japan, 2003 in America, or in the West. So World of Warcraft came out in 2005 or 2000 or late 2004. It was 2 or 3 years after Final Fantasy 11. So, but it was either those. I played Final Fantasy 11 for 10 years. So, that's a lot. That's where a lot of my MMO background is from. So I played Final Fantasy 11 for 10 years during Golden Era. Not Final Fantasy. Don't be mistaken with Final Fantasy 11 now, because those are two entirely different games, operating entirely differently. They may as well be entirely different games. The game was heavily dumbed down and made for a solo gameplay and stuff like that. So the game that you see now for Final Fantasy 11 is not even remotely, in any way, shape, or form, what it was in Golden Era, which Golden Era is from 2002 to about 2009, 2010. It's pretty much the first three expansions. So the Rise of Xylar, Chains of Promethea, our first four. Chains of Rise of Xylar, Chains of Promethea, Treasures of At Urgen, and Wings of the Gods is debatable, because Wings of the Gods is when they kind of started going downhill. That's when they introduced Dancer and Scholar, which kind of really made things imbalanced. But it was still, technically speaking, 75 cap during that time. This is back when games were horizontal. World of Warcraft, you can thank for games being vertical now. After World of Warcraft came out, every game was like vertical. So that's why we saw nothing but vertical games. That's why we see nothing but vertical games for like the last like freaking 15 years, 2 decades, Jamie. So blame World of Warcraft if you get tired or fed up with the vertical format games, because that's what caused it. Yeah, well, WoW and 14 are, I mean, they're different, but they're the same. Like it's there's a reason why people joke about 14 is saying it's WoW with the Final Fantasy skin on it. Of course, there's gonna be differences, but it's clearly WoW. it's clearly WoW with the Final Fantasy skin on it. You know, it's WoW with the Final Fantasy brand. But it was the inspiration for the game. You know, after it failed, of course. You know, because of course, you know, Final Fantasy 14 has the most infamous failure of a launch in MMORPG history when it released in 2010, and it damn near put Square Enix like underwater, dude, with how bad that failure was. Like, if you had to be there, dude, because that was incredible. So Final Fantasy 14's redemption story is quite the story. It took it 14 years to get to where it's at now, but like even 5 years ago, if you would have told someone 5 years ago that Final Fantasy 14 would be where it's at now, they would look at you and laugh, you know. So Final Fantasy 14's redemption story is pretty crazy. It's unlike any other, that's for sure, because that game was dead in the water when it came out. That game put that company into complete hell with how bad that launch was, dude. So it was quite the redemption story. Here. All right, so let's go ahead and go in here. Let's test this guy out. Oh, we're not really testing out. We're just gonna run it. I wouldn't call it testing out. I don't really remember how to freaking play this class, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I mistimed that. Oh wait, I need to be doing that. Oh, so that was that new thing with the attack. That's interesting. Uh, let me be clear there. I'm like not paying attention at all to my HP or anything. I'm just like just attacking this guy. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, bro. I haven't played this. We played Fire for a long time, but we haven't played it in so long. So it's just kind of taking a little bit to get back into any type of groove for it. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I actually got hit by that. I have no more pills. Fortunately, I'm using a Zolver, so that just healed me. Oh, boy, I died. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know any Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Ant. So I literally have no idea what you're talking about. just let you know that off the bat. I have no idea what you're talking about. So I can't really contribute to that conversation. But it sounds like you were having a good time in it, so glad that you're having a good time in it. Oh, okay, that was pretty poopy, but that was pretty poopy. I don't remember what the hell. Okay, what's my other custom art? And like I don't remember. Obviously, there's the I know one of my custom arts is in the swirly thing. Let's show. Oh, it says Alicia Shockwave after post if it sellers die and activate melee after. Well, what's the seller? Like, I don't remember any of this stuff. That's the swirly thing. Yeah, that's the swirly thing. Post if it sellers from drive and activate immediately after plus 50%. Seller should dive is after I trigger the Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. The seller's job is that. Wait, flashes like that. That's what that. So after I use the hazes, then the potency is increased on that. That's what that is. Yeah. This one, Celsius. Right. Start one, right? Yeah. Should play through so so much. Let's see here. Let's check this. What was our time? It was like 2. Where's this stuff at? Oh, what's this? Oh, this 2 dude. We need this too because there's 2 of these in here, and we are running so low on our ARCS record badges. So this is really good because we need ARCS record badges. So make sure that y'all do this. Remember, y'all, that just do it because participation doesn't matter what you place. Just by doing it, you get ARCS record badges. So you always want to do these regardless. Regardless if you can place on it or not, you just want to do it. way down there somewhere. We'll at least, I guess, okay, we'll at least go in here and do it. We'll at least go in here. Attack post was 20 applies only to main class weapons. We'll go in here and at least try it. We'll at least do it until we don't die, I guess. Right. Let's see if we can be a bit smooth in here as well too. The previous. Hey, if you want to, dude, I understand you're excited about the game, but if you want to focus a bit more on like the topic at hand or like the game, then that'd be, because I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about, so it makes it hard for me to really engage with the conversation that you're talking about. So, it would be more beneficial to everyone if you're more so talking about things that everyone can kind of relate to and or address with their or PSO or stuff like that. So, because even I don't really know anything that you're talking about. So, and you're just kind of having the conversation, but it's not really. It's kind of one-sided, right? So, respectfully, right? Bro, this is even worse than last time. Oh my goodness. Okay, dude. I'm just all over the place now. It's all over the place right now. It's just, dude, I have to get back into a rhythm with this, dude. All right, once I get into a rhythm with it, it's fine. But we've been playing so many different other classes, so it's kind of like it's just a hot mess. It's just a hot mess, dude, because we've been playing so many other classes. Dude, there's something in my eye, bro, and it's just causing me pain. It's causing me pain. Yeah. So of course, I could be. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this is just really sloppy, bro. Dude, my first run was better than. I just like completely forgot like. That's like, dude, because we played too many darn classes, bro. Played too many freaking classes. And so when you come back to like a class like this, it's just like it's hard to get back into a rhythm with it. Because it's been a while since we were on Force. We've been heavily playing. We spent a heavy amount of time on the Wire. We spent a heavy amount of time on the Rod and on the Wand, and it's just coming back to this. It just feels strange. Obviously, that's one of the attacks that like you should be doing. At least I remember, I kind of had like the most potency, but I don't really like the way it plays like that, so I usually don't do it. Look, these got potency increases regardless anyway, though. Circling buzzard. Sleepy time. All right, dude. Have a good rest. Appreciate you dropping in, dude. Have a good rest, dude. Unfortunately, our second half air attack. That's this one, right? Yeah. And of course, but like, I mean, that's like dual saber is fairly easy to play with, regardless. And you know, it was of course the better option to use. In terms of like I keep missing my acceleration drives. That actually threw me off. But what's my oh, I didn't see it. There's too much going on there. Okay, whatever. Look, we got the clear we wanted. It's fine. So we're all over the place right now with this. We got the clear we wanted, okay? We died, but it's okay. We died, but it's okay, dude. We lost 5 seconds off of it. We'll come back in there in the future. That's what I can always do with this. I just don't remember how to play this stuff, dude. If I'm on my way out, let's see, 65, 495. So I was that one. So I don't even supposed to. Julian dance. Oops. All right, holding out. Oh, whoops. What's the I literally don't remember. I'm right now I'm rhythming. I'm doing what feels right. But I don't actually remember what the better optimizations are. Doesn't it have? Oh no, that's spear, right? The one that throws it at you. That's partisan, right? Where it throws at you and like it spins. Oh, that's one of my ones. It must be the vortex. I think it lasts longer, I guess. Oh, what you got me there? Either way, my time is much worse on this one, dude. My time was much worse on this one because with daggers I had, and daggers is what I'm more comfortable with. Like, let's be clear with that. Daggers is what I'm more comfortable with. That's why it was a bit more natural. So I would play daggers. When I was playing fire, I would play daggers. And I would more or less only switch to this, switch to dual saber essentially for the photon for the down because of the I just want the rest design for the down damage bonus. And I just think twin daggers was just more fun to play in general. Unfortunately, I can't really, it doesn't make sense to take it to Nameless City because it's not efficient. It doesn't have really good range capabilities and stuff like that, right? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to do that. It would make more sense for me to stay on Gunner or something, or even Force, right? If I'm going to Nameless City. It would make more sense. But we'll run it. We'll run it one time, man. With on Force. We gotta change subs though to fighter. So we'll definitely be spending a lot of time on fighter though over the next few. Of course, when we run Dalian next time, we'll definitely be trying to run it on fighter.
Come by anytime, okay?
So to get back into a rhythm on fighter, because clearly we are very, very out of rhythm on fighter. Oh, we never did that temple, dude. Oh, not that one. Ooh, that's fancy. Fancy smashy. I'm a guest. I'm a guest. That we never been to. It's true. Like black Cadillacs outside a funeral. We'll use that because it costs nothing. Oh, this is Balloon Blossom. We already know that that's worth something. We're gonna change that there. And then we'll just keep these, I think. Close.
Welcome.
Not gonna drop that too low because people will buy this regardless. Whether it's now or whether it's later, people buy the Balloon Blossom because it's what the people are in this game. So people will buy it. So there's no reason to undercut that heavily or anything like that. If it doesn't sell now, it will sell 2 months from now, probably for a higher price or whatever. Like it's fine. People will buy that. What's Dance 6? It's only 300. I'm gonna put that for 350.
See you later.
Bunch of stuff that's not gonna sell. Bunch of stuff that's not gonna sell. Yeah, I gotta be careful here because I have 40 minutes to do dailies on. Oh well, I guess on 3 games. Like I said, Honkai doesn't really count. Genshin, I guess Genshin takes anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. Wuthering. Oh, let's just do this right now. We'll open up a small window. Let's try to zoom through them. We're just gonna do like just this. We're not gonna play. We're just gonna try not this. That way I don't have to worry about it. That way I don't put myself in a position where it's like, oh, we're getting close to it, and then it's like, oh, I gotta rush, and then I may not get it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not smart. That's not smart. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, chat. So we'll do that real quick, like. Game capture 2. And we'll put this here and zoom it like that. There we go. Okay, was there anything specific that we need? Yes, there was. There was a... Oh, damn. It was... This was today. So we'll burn all of our stuff on that. We'll burn all of our stuff on that. Let's do these dailies real quick. Look at that, 200. They increased the resin cap, for those who are not aware. It used to be 160. They increased it to 200 this week. This is the coffee one. This is a quick one, a quick daily. Lots of customers, I presume. Okay. 1 portion of coffee. I never read that because I just talk to him once I'm in there. He tells me it anyway. So it's like, instead of trying to wait for the dialogue. 1 portion coffee, drinking water each. There you go. Here's your coffee. Oops. Was not trying to sit down. There you go, buddy. Yep. Yeah, I know I'm great. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. I did good. Did a good job. Thank you. All right. That's a 1 daily down. Sure, there's events that started as well. No, they didn't start. Cool. Well, it's fine. If I would have known it, would have been you. Would have been you. And so we got pretty fortunate on our pulls because we won the 50-50 on Arlecchino, and then to boot, we won the 50-50, if that's what you want to call it. It's just like the 33.99. That's one third on the weapon as well for Arlecchino. And then we won Chlorine's 50-50. So we've won 2 50-50s back to back, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. Basketball. If I would have knew the girl next door would have been you, I would have been.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down. Stop right there. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight into the shadows.
Very nice, very nice. We'll go here. Oh wow, that comes out tomorrow. I just saw a commercial for Bad Boys. That comes out. That comes out this week, bruv. If I would have knew the girl next door would have been you. Oh, none of these are none of these are bow users. I wonder if hers. Well, let's see if this works actually. Let's see. At least she uses pistols. I wonder if it counts. No, because it doesn't let me aim. Now I have to use someone who's going to. I have to use Gagne because he's going to be able to bust all this quickly. Why are you in this party? Oh, probably because I was trying to. Kazuya is supposed to be in this party. And we know I don't use Kazuya because I don't want to give him XP. That's why I used her. Because she's going to hit multiple of them as her scatter shot hits. So we have two builds for chlorine there. We have a fire and overload build reaction with fire and electric, and then we have an aggravate build. Actually, oh, you know what we made? Well, no, I guess I still need to. I need to run at least some of these. Because otherwise I can't do it until Saturday. I think I can convert all these though. Pretty sure, yeah, we used all of it. That's very nice. So we can make 5 condensed. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful, dude. Okay, so let's go slap this real quick. Let's see. Whoops, I did not mean to switch that. Switch, enhance. Let's go here. If I would have knew the girl next door would have been you. We don't have any of the elements. What's that? Ice and Geo?
Count me in.
Soul strength increases, something. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. It depends on what the mobs are.
Advance! Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Attack!
Everyone on me!
Delicate as silk. Next customer.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. 'Cause none of these guys were strong or resistant to any of the elements I was using anyway. So I mean, I could have kept the same group, but it's okay. This is still just gonna be just as fast, so no problem, no problem.
Press the advantage!
Fire! Well, let's rock.
Coming to be.
Drop the color. Scatter!
Witness my great undertaking.
Come at me, bro.
Pull in!
Attack!
Burst forward! Everyone on me!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Next customer.
Let's go. Continue the challenge.
Charge!
Fire! Well, coming at ya.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to beat.
Rally!
Scraps of code. Scatter! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Very nice, very nice. I'm just using all of these because I'm not gonna need all of them for that weapon regardless anyway. So
Everyone on me!
A proper send-down!
Moment of birth.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
yep, sit down. Sit down. I'm not gonna use that all. That's the worst. That's a waste. I can use this one though. Doesn't really matter in this comp because I have them built like they're going to have their bursts far before cooldown. Like far before cooldown, dude.
Press the advantage!
Umbrella warfare.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to beat.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
And that's okay with that burst because her burst actually hits the vertical axis as well. That's the horizontal.
Moment of birth.
Hey there!
There we go. Alright, all good. All good. We are all good here. We leave there. 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 Dude, I'm not gonna do this. I can save that for whenever. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Okay. We got everything in there. Good, good. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving, y'all. Let's go here. This one usually is super quick. This one usually takes really no time at all. Usually. If you get lucky, you get a daily from whatever the guy's name is. Special assignments. Claim those. Complete one daily. Consume 120. Inflict weakness. Level up relic. So like, see, like, if we get lucky, we can. A lot of times the daily mission will just be like super. Oh, it's not that. A lot of times the daily mission will just be, you go talk to the
haven of memory.
Why do I not remember his name? The guy on the train, the navigator. You go talk to him, and it's like text prompts. Like it takes like literally like 20 seconds, and you're done.
Money.
I don't remember what this guy wants. It's doing too much, though. He wants me to move around too much. Why do you want me to move around so much, bro? Take a picture? I just want me to take a picture? Oh, I can do that, bro. Say it. Oh, do say less, my guy. Say less, bro. Say less, my guy. We good? We done? Show the photo. You want me to show the photo? I'm trying to. I'm playing matchmaker, bro. Playing matchmaker. Bro, she's not worried about you, bro. She's not want to see your photo, bro. You can't even get the courage to go freaking talk to her, but you trying to show her your photo, bro? Like, bro, go show her your photo yourself. In fact, just go to her, bro. You're better than the photo. She said, yes, I could be your friend. Bro, I didn't expect you. I did not expect you to say yes, but look, apparently it worked, dude. Congrats. Look, sometimes it works. It is what it is. I got my hair with that. Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom.
Are you trying to have a...
Okay, then we do the artifact, and then we're good here. Just level artifact up. Boom. I don't know who needs an artifact level. Does anyone specific need one level? No? No one specific? Yeah, let's say this started leveling. I don't know why I started leveling it, but we'll level it. But that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. I don't care about clear because we have this in Star Rail. So I don't really care about that. I don't care about Star Rail to that degree. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like these other games, I have to I was like, yo, I got to, bro. I got to, you know what I'm saying? But I don't care about Star Rail to that degree. I'm much more casual with Star Rail. As I have like an E2 Acheron, and I'm free to play though. I just got really lucky. just got really lucky, bro. Okay, and then Wuthering Waves. And then we'll be good with dailies. So that didn't take too long. I'm not sure when we started doing this, but I think maybe only 10 minutes ago, right? Let's get on here. Let's see if there's... Hopefully it's not like a... They've been doing hot fixes pretty regularly. At least the game just came out. Oh, and there's a new... Oh, there's definitely going to be an update on here. Hopefully it's not big. Okay, nice. I guess I already downloaded it. Because the new character came out today as well. Yinlin came out today. Oh, that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same, never be the same. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. Let's turn the music down. At least we have music playing. Okay, let's see what we got here. Complete daily quests. Mama ain't raised no fool. Hold up. Turn that FPS down on this real quick. Things will never be. Complete the challenge at the North Gate. Oh, well, this is different. This probably just kill mobs, I think. Hopefully it is. Yeah, it's nice. Nice.
Sounds. Target confirmed. All is fair and war spares no one.
gone. Like this?
First, the end has come. Sever! All is fair in war.
Embrace the oneness.
Embrace them.
The sounds.
Friendly neighborhood. Okay, so that completes the daily. Tacit fill, complete forgery, complete crafting. Hold on, what's the other ones that are ongoing? Use supply, defeat 15 enemies, perform dodge or parry one. Really? I didn't dodge or parry once there? Bro. Complete one tacit fill, crafting once, tacit fill. Tacit fill, I guess we'll do a tacit fill. This one's we want this one. It's that lightning, right? Lightning, and that's one we did before, right? Or is it? Yeah, it has to be. Or there's gonna be a. It's probably gonna be an urgent quest, I guess, right at the top of the hour. It's been a while, hasn't it? Has it been like 2 hours? Oh no, I want nothing to do with y'all, bro. I ain't got time for y'all. You just trying to come over here. Hopefully they disappear. They disappear. No. Y'all stay in this too. Alright, bro, that's cool. Alright, man.
War spares no one.
I should have used. I should put his shield on first, honestly, bro. Seriously.
Saw that coming. Stand down, swift and resolute.
Because I'm getting straight bodied right now.
Come forth.
Now this little scorpion guy probably is not helping my situation. That's an added mob that does not need to be here.
Evils be gone.
I keep messing that up.
All is fair in war. The sounds.
Like this?
Dude, this guy's still alive, bruh. This guy over here in the freaking boonies is still alive, bruh. Like, dude, you kidding me? Do something with yourself, bro. Thank you. Like, ain't no reason for you to be alive, bruh. Literally no reason, bruh.
Sounds come full. The hour is upon us.
Banish all vice. Embrace the
We'll bring it all in together a little bit. Let's put this shield up, bro.
clarity.
Oh, yeah.
Like this?
Swift and resolute. Sounds. Misery follows.
That's one of the things I do like about this game, though, is that
The die is cast.
you do actually kind of pay attention, and it benefits skill because of like counters and stuff like that. It's kind of cool because some of the characters have like almost like fighting game kind of mechanics. Like it'll be like for some characters you have to press like almost like combos, you know, like E click 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 or E click click, or they have like different like gimmicks in that regard. Which is kind of cool. Bro, am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be holding. Yeah, I'm saying like why? I'm supposed to hold this down. I was holding my skill down. I was trying to put the shield on. I was like, bro, why does it keep doing that?
Like this? Tranquility.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. The sounds. Strike from the shadows. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Stand down.
Yo, chill, bro. I'm gonna need y'all to stop hitting me, bro.
Banish all vice. Universe
Need y'all to stop hitting me, bro.
Burst with the sounds. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Sever! Strike!
Bruh.
All is fair in war. One with the sounds. Stay put.
Evils be gone. Caution.
Misery follows.
Sever!
Exterminate. All is fair in war. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your
There we go. Come at me, bro. Oh, there's a wind guy over there, bro. No wonder, dude. Freaking the wind guys just stay over there just doing wind stuff, bro. Saying the distance, just throwing stuff at you, bro. Like, bro, chill. That nonsense, bro.
all is fair in war. It's
Do that nonsense, bro.
too slow. Great when it sounds. The end has come.
Banish all vice.
Ooh, I feel like that took a hot minute. Oh, that took a hot minute, bruv. Yes, I will claim those. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Claim. We need 20 more. So we can just forgery challenge, tune 1 echo, complete crafting. Forgery challenge, that's just one of the that's one of these. If I had a chance to love you, chat. We need this one. This is what we need for it. We'll do this one. Never mind. We won't do that one. We'll do the we'll do the forgery. That's a quick one. Crafting. That will get what we need done out the way. Done and out the way. Out the way, hey. Out the way day. Out the way I play. On top of the way. I get to spray and then say, hey, already way. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Craft. New recipe. Yeah, I don't want to waste these though. I don't really want to waste these, but I don't really know how. I don't know if these are like difficult to get, to be honest. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. We're just trying to move around. We're trying to do it quickly. There we go. Okay. We're good now. Grab all these, and we are done with all of our dailies. Besides Blue Protocol, but that's doesn't reset for another almost 11 hours, I guess. Almost 10 hours. Make sure I didn't get anything here. We're good there. Okay. Yo, dude, she looking kind of... Yo, dude. Alright, I see you. I see you, bro. Alright, we're good. We're good. We are good. We are goody good. We are goody good. Goody good for the good. Goody good for the hood. Goody good for the wood. Goody good for the chew. Goody good for you. Goody good for the Pikachu. On the screw. On the Lou. On the Mew. 2. What it do? Ooh. Okay. There we go. Put that back to 60. It just seems pointless. Okay, our food's still good, right? Who's still good? Rare drop rate, region mag boost. Region mag doesn't apply here though, so it's fine. I guess we'll continue. We'll stay on this, I guess. I honestly want to run Lucille, but I know no one's running it. And there's no reason to run it. And well, I mean, I guess there is a reason to run it. Because I mean, no, that's not really a reason to run it. So I mean, the Zova and the Iridiums are pretty much operate the same, so there's not like really any reason to run it, quite frankly. Not really any reason to run it, matey. Trial start. Trial start. Trial start. Okay. We back in there, bruh. We back in there, bruh. Oh, dude, I didn't mean for it to do all that. But it's okay. It's okay. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh my goodness, bruh. I was not trying to do that. I double clicked it. I double clicked forward on accident. I think this mode is pretty, oh great. This mode is pretty neat though. I think that's just really, really great. Like, seeing stuff like this, it's just purple D5. Oh, there's a purple. What the hell's a purple, bro? Wait, what? Dude, I'm not gonna have time to. Oh, no, I have time to get there. There's a purple and a red over there. The hell's a purple? Hey, yo. But yeah, I think this is just like super cool because it just shows how creative they can be. Which I think is like super great. Oh, they got it. What's a purple?
Success.
What's a purple? I see the red. What's the purple? Oh, what's it do? Let's find out. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. How much is it? 3,000? So it's a timed one. Oh, it's a timed one. Interesting. We gotta get this one too. Gotta get some points for it. Oh, we can kill stuff. Purple blue things, remember those blue, green, or red? Yeah. I understand that. Bro, okay, I was like, dude, what is going on here? I was in my... I wanted to be in my twin daggers. I was like, why is this move looking so strange? Okay, I was trying to stay close to here so I get this guy, but there's not mobs here. And I can't, I need points, I need 10,000. Point right up. There we go. Then probably just blew with a countdown. Yeah, that's what is it? Because it was just 3,000. So I feel like maybe it was just blew with a countdown. I don't know. Because it would cost it 3,000. But I mean, there has to be a reason, right? Like, is it beneficial because it's a countdown? Like, you know, I don't know. Oh, it's this guy. I'm sure this guy probably has a title, right?
Trial start.
Oh, baby. Honestly, purple's like cheaper green for you. Oh, dude, I never really was looking at that, but the photon blast looks much better. That's too. It looks very fancy looking.
Success.
Oh, damn right we are. Due to what's it say? Troubles are a limited time. The countdown meter changes color depending on how much time is left. Yeah, but is there a benefit to them? Is the question. Is there any like because the 3,000. So is there any like real benefit to them? Let's go over here. Let's make sure we hit these trials. Oh, I haven't seen this guy yet. I'm trying to position myself.
Success.
Let's go. Feels good. See, like, this is how I prefer to kind of be playing these classes too. Like, when I learn classes, I prefer to be just going out in real time like this, because it really allows me to kind of just like really understand them and really feel them out a bit better. When I'm out here just doing this and dealing with all these mobs and stuff like that, it allows me to really just kind of get into a rhythm with them. Whereas, and then it's kind of easier for me to go back into a like a 1v1, like a Boujin and stuff like that, because it helps me to better understand the class in its entirety. Point right up. Okay. Okay, let's go. Well, I see this one over here. I guess we can grab that. Let's go. It's a blue. It's a blue. It was all blue. Okay. We got 10K again. We got 10K, dude. I can definitely tell the differences in this fighter though. And these twin daggers, I could definitely tell. D3. D3's right here. Where's that? There you are. Very nice. Nice. So like people be communicating, bro. You know what I'm saying? People communicating, letting people know where things is at. That's nice. Is this a trial? What's this here? A little confused as to that one. Not just sure how that one works, but okay. Trial start. Nice collection one. This on collection. Let's try to grab one. We'll try to go to the right here and see if we can't get a good little rhythm here. while popping all these open. Bro, this song is not it, bro. That song was not it, bro. Okay, we'll be yoinking these. We'll be yoinks yoinks. Oh, we want that. We want that. And so, dude, pretty much like we're going to definitely be leveling all of our off stuff, dude. Alright, utilizing these AUGs, see these EXs? That's very huge for you know, having playing multiple classes, shit. Really allows you to really broaden your play. Yeah, give me that point rate up, bruv. Give me that point rate up, bruv. I feel like I need to pop another RDR though. Because you know when we were before we had, you know, an RDR 100 going. And y'all do well. I mean, we were seeing them, bruv. But it's like RDR definitely does affect it. Uh-oh. My key came off while I was trying to panic there. That's unfortunate. Look at that. Look how cool it looks, though. I wasn't trying to press that, though. We'll go this way. I want to love you. I want to hold you, chat. I want to know. There's a blue. That was a time one. Success. We're taking that one. There we go. See, dude, like I popped that RDR and immediately. There you go. We got you, bruv. We got you, bruv. Let's go. It's so pretty looking though, dude. Looks so pretty. Where's this T at? You know, we probably should stay over there because there's so many. Dude, we're not gonna make it to that T. There's no way to make it to that T, bro. Look, that's already gone, dude. I was like, ain't no way. They were all there, dude. They were all there. No way it was making it to that T. Ouchie. Okay, that's no, man. Let's go to this cluster over here. Do I want this? Yeah, dude, they're so far. I think maybe it'd be better if I kind of stick around with that group. Plus, I mean, you know, it works in that you know, when you don't have to like hit mobs. You know, as long as you're in the area, it seems like, then it helps. Then you get the points, right? Where you going, buddy? Where you going, bruv? Oh, I need to pop some things, bruv. Got 48 seconds. I gotta pop some things. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. And we definitely want to I definitely want to do something with my rod. That's for sure, dude. You know we be on force, bro. We be on force. There we go. Yeah. Can I get a red? Any reds around here, bro? Can I any redders? Any redders? Any redditors? Oh, that's unfortunate. Red C5. I'm not gonna make it to it though. I'm about to time out. We can. No, we're good. Oh wait, what? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I actually had time. It's like it takes time for it to, for the nicely done, and then the exit. You know, for you to before it actually takes you out. I actually had time to continue with that. I had time to continue with that, bruv.
Best of luck to you.
Is this the same zone? It's a different zone, right? I don't want to deal with the small clusters. I want the big clusters. See what I'm saying? So I'm going to start with the big clusters. You know, I feel like you waste energy on the small guys, the small clusters, right? This is not as efficient, right? Go to the big clusters and then you get to get up in there, bro. Get up in there like swimwear, bro. You know what I'm saying? Purple C5. I have no monies for a purple, so I can't even work with that right now. I need that trial to happen. Okay, I need this trial. Let's try to get to this trial, dude. I want to try to put a focus on trying to get these trials. Try to participate in these trials. I don't know what the huge benefit is, if there is one, but I want to be slapping these bosses, bro. Hey yo. There we go. Fools' intentions are good.
Success.
I see that one over there. It's just a blue one though. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. Bro, I want clusters. I want clusters, bro. I see that red. We need to get some points so we can get that red. We have no points whatsoever, bro. We are struggling on points, bro. Struggling. Just a soul whose intentions are good. And then after this one, we'll see what our haul looks like for weapons and our EXs. See what the haul looks like. Dude, I need some better clusters in here, dude. I'm not getting any clusters this time. Our cluster action is not it in this instance. We were good last instance, bro, but in this instance, bro, my cluster action is not up to par. Not up to par, bro. We got 5. I see a cluster here. I'll try to get that. Just trying to, you know, stay in this area so I can get this red. That's like the idealistic, right? Okay. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this cluster right here. Right on you. Yeah, there's a red on. Center of right zone. I love how this guy's name is Red. So he's taking, his name is Red01. So he's taking the, you know, he's making sure he's taking the initiative to call off the Reds. I think that's, you know, do this. I like that. I like that, dude. We need a point trial. You know, the running one. Okay, we got 10. We got 10k here. So we can grab this red here. Finally. That will allow me to kind of move a bit. I feel like people are like really. I feel like maybe it's better to. It is kind of better to kind of run together, maybe. Nice. There's the trial. There's my trial. Heirdom sword. Take me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Take me to the good stuff. The good stuff is on the rooftops. Not in this. Not over here, though. It's not a lot of rooftops over here to have good stuff with. Quite frankly. I guess kind of. These are rooftops right here. They kind of packing, bruh. We'll turn back around and get that. There we go. Okay, rooftops kind of packing. Yeah, get that point up. There we go. Give me that juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice, juicers. There's something up here? No? Okay, just making sure. Okay. Zoom zoomies through there. Let's go. We zoom zoomins. Not bad. Woo-wee, okay. Probably a bit better had I stayed up. It's okay. We get back up there. Let's go. Oh, we stuck. Okay. What's up here? Nothing? Whole lot of nothing? Okay. I don't see anything over there. Let's go this way. Okay, there we go. We got some goodies here. See some goodies here, bruh. I don't know if I can get up there. There we go. Flip flap around. There we go. You see that mouse control right there? We missed that one. Grab that. Circle back around. We zooming. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places. Damn, that was a freaking. That was a timer cube. I missed that. Oh, there's a timer cube right there.
Success.
Timer cubes are everywhere, bruh. All the timer cubes. We got some monies here. Let's go over here, see what this is, what this one is. There we go. A red. Give me that gold. There we go. Give me that gold rare drop. I like the T's. I want them T's, bruh. T's, D's. Iridium machine guns plus 60.
Trial start.
Ooh, bro, look at that. Yo, we in this thing, bro. Ooh, we in this thing, bro. Like I really enjoyed the daggers, like, and like I said, once I'm like in a groove with the daggers, it's a beautiful thing to watch, dude. It's truthfully a beautiful thing to watch. Because I start going hammy hams over everything, bruh. All the hams comes out. Everybody gets some hams. Yo, let me get that tea, bro. Let me get that tea, bro. Look at this place. So pretty, isn't it? You're calling. Yo, he about to sing this, y'all. He about to sing this. Watch it. Watch, about to come out strong with it. We have 3 iridiums there.
Trial start.
Ooh, baby.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Maybe by tomorrow. 'Cause right now I just can't catch a break. She ain't laying right here. I know my chances ain't fair.
Trial start.
Just when I thought I got rid of you. Soaked in your perfume. Go on this raging, no lights. Yeah, because I think like these trials, I feel like these trials kind of give a good amount of points. So it's kind of, I think it definitely kind of benefits doing them and people staying kind of like closer together. I feel like maybe. What's that?
Trial start.
Ouchie. Zealand right here, little voice in the air, I know. This is a very weird spot, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I got all these points though, bro. I gotta find things to.
Success.
I still got that one over there. It was a bit closer. Oh, are you gonna kill these guys? I mean, I'll help. But I need to make sure I need to be moving around because I don't see too many on my map. So I need to be making sure that I'm putting myself into position to spin these points, bro. Be a red one, please. You are not a red one. You are not a red one, bro. I'm gonna go up here this way. I'll almost like go over here so that way I'm like in the view of the
Trial start.
see if I can if that counts. You know what I'm saying? Take damage less than 30 times for 30. Nice, all doing a good job there.
Success.
Yeah, because these are kind of together at least. I have time, so hopefully some of these are red. So it takes these points quicker. Bro, can I get a red? Can I get a ready red on this last one? Let this last one be a red, bro. Bruh. Well, I guess it worked out. Oh, it worked out, I guess, right? Not bad, not bad.
Nicely done.
Okay, let's see. First, we look at, first we see if there's any, what fixes, if we have any fixes. Fatale 3 there. Termina 2. Dude, it just gets very confusing there. Because you have to go through and like look at each one of these. You have to really like know which one you want. D, that's all damage resistance and all down resistance. So R, that's all down resistance. That makes it a bit easier. X is HP and PP. H is HP. R is all down resistance. That's the potency one there. Patient defense, X, HP and PP. All down. HP. Those are all R's. R galore. Using a different PO attack. This one actually wouldn't be bad on like Zover melee. Because Zover melee gives the damage resistance plus like what 25 or something like that. And triggers it's 4 when your HP is like what 95% or higher or something like that, right? And this gives potency 1.5. So it would kind of like work hand in hand actually. It would kind of work hand in hand. That's all RP. RP. The biggest thing though is just that, dude, like the inventory space is just going to get crazy, bruv. The inventory space is just going to be bonkers with these. Like you really have to set your eyes on getting a specific set and then you just let everything else go. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise you're just like, bro. Let's see. This is 15 minutes, right? So we have time, right? 15, yeah. Okay, so we're good. We got times. We got times. We got the times. We'll see what urgent quest pops up. If it's, I guess if it's MDF, oh, dude, I'm tripping. Why am I killing mobs, bro? It's this freaking, it's the good trial. And so I guess if it's MDFA, I mean not MDFA, but MDA. If it's MD or not MDA, but just DFA. That's why that F is there. Then we'll probably run that. If it's something else, though, we'll see. We'll go over here. Looking kind of spicy over here. Oh no, it's ending. It's ending. Oh baby. They got me, dude. They caught me slipping, bro. They caught me slipping, bro. I just got hit by that. They caught me slipping, chat. That never happens. I don't get hit by those things, bruh. Oh, I see these over here, bruh. Let me get these. Let me get them. So let me get these twos, bruh. Oh, I don't have enough anyway for that.
Success.
Let's go. Success D's. We want the trials though. I see a cluster over here that I can't like unsee. See all these yellow dots, bro. See those yellow dots, I can't even see it. Is that near me? I want it, bro. It's not really that close to me, though, let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's not really that close. I probably don't make that. That's pretty far, actually. I don't know, maybe the speed boost will help me. I guess it just depends on what it is. If I find a boss, I'll make it. It's not that many people here, right? Oh, it's your boy Raisetsu.
Trial start. Success.
Let's go. Point rate up, boy. Bring that point rate up, boy. Let's go over here. I see this over here. Taking that, yoink. Yoink. We'll be taking this too, yoink. I really would like, truthfully, I want to use this on Dalian. That's what I actually want to do. Probably whenever, next time you'll see me streaming, which will probably be next week or Saturday, then I'll become pretty comfortable on this. So it will be pretty apparent. And maybe we'll play around with some knuckles. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go over here because, like I said, these trials tend to give some good little amount of points.
Trial start.
My man looks like he's kind of struggling over here, bro. Looks like he's struggling a little bit. Whoops, I couldn't see it, so I didn't know when to trigger it. Because that guy was above me, so I didn't have the timing. Now, if I play enough, then obviously I'm gonna know that timing in my head. So I won't need to actually see it. I'll know it just all muscle memory. That's how it was before, of course, when I was playing. No, I would play fire. But I don't have that right now. I don't have that memory back, that muscle memory back the way it was. GG's. You're up. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, Amina. Oh, baby. We have 9,000. Let's go over. Need kind of a cluster. I'm kind of looking for clusters. I'm also, I see a. Let's go down that way, I guess. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I see the red down there, but we have plenty of time. And there's some here, up here. So it's okay. It's gonna get to a point in this lobby, probably where there's like no one in there. Because the people that are in here right now are in here before the urgent quest, right? So probably get to a point where this gets low because people aren't going to re-enter because they're going to do the urgent quest, right? I'm getting mollywopped over here. This guy's shooting at me. All these things shooting at me, bruh. But yeah, bro. Why's everything move around so much in here, bro? Would y'all stay still, bro? Bro, what is it? What? Like, dude, so why is there so much range stuff hitting me, bro? Why is everything ranged? Why is everything ranged just hitting me out of nowhere, bro? Yo, I'm gonna need you to join my clan. Appreciate you, homie. Hello, droid. Hi, drone. Oh, baby. There we go. I need to get up there. I'm trying to get to this guy. Unless it's Osbla. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of banging, but... A wire launcher.
Trial start.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. It's just enough time for me to capitalize on this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I approve of that timing. Gotta find the big ones. I don't know if we should go this way. Don't know if we should be going this way. Yeah, I love how this song came on. It's from Sonic. Right when this trial came on. Okay, we'll go this way. Looks like it's the play here. Yeah, looks like a good play. Yeah, this was definitely the move. Oh, we could get that, but I'm not going to. Before y'all watch the video today, round. Appreciate you, Aries. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Focus right now. I'll respond afterwards. Respond after. I gotta collect my points so I can maximize my run here. What's on the boards there? You see like the little message board there? On the wall? It's like a bulletin. Oh, dude, yeah, this was the play right here, dude. These rooftops were loaded, bro. Rooftops were packed. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, yeah. Keep collecting. Keep collecting. Keep collecting. Collection agency. Let's go.
Success.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. We'll grab this guy here. Got 23K. 23KK. Okay, KK. Trial. Here we have time for this. Freaking truck defense there. Ugh.
This is an emergency transition.
Trial start.
Thank you. Yeah, you did a really good job. I'm subscribed to you. Yo, why you, dude? Stop fighting those mobs. Fight the T mobs, dude. Fight the ones that have T's on them, bro. What are you doing? We're over here in perpetual ways, bro. I'm saying like I shouldn't be responding to this. In fact, let's run. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get anything. I might be able to get this. I'll get this one to the left. No, maybe I can.
Enemy presence eliminated. Good work.
Damn. That's a rip.
Success.
Rip. I shouldn't have waited to type. I knew better. I should have waited to type. I have 28K points, dude. Down the drain. I should have waited to type, bruv. I should have waited to type.
Nicely done.
Alright, let's see what the urgent quests are. That's Dalian and DFI. There's no reason to do DFI because we have Irai's souls in here. So we'll do Dalian. Dalian it is. Enjoyable watching. You run all over the place while you're talking. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is about to go right now. Let's get Mag over here. We're going food. Pretty sure we're going food. They enjoy the.
We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Stia
Look
region.
at the food here.
The participation of all ARC's defenders.
I'm gonna queue with the password, but I doubt anyone would be queued. In fact, oh hold up. I gotta change subclass anyway.
Attention ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Caveris region.
There we go.
The participation of
Alright, let's go. We'll just queue normally. So there's only one other person there anyway. And the password key. I'll go on fire. See how it goes. See how it turns out. I have to remember to use my dual saber on downs. So when the hand's down, I have to remember that too. Let's go, dude, with my EX Augs. Look at those. Look at those delicious EX Augs. Delicious EX Augs, bro. Na 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 na. Any other fighters in here? Hunters, no fighters though. Bam 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 bam. Na 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 na. Ooh, ooh.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor. The enemy has split. Be on guard.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gotta figure out how the best way to go about this. Because it's all going to be, you know, every class is going to be different with how you play. I gotta be looking out for those blocks that he throws too. That's what's getting me too. Well, we got some geared people in here though, because they went through that hella quick, bro. Through that hella quick. That arm over there. Oh, they have a ranger as well. Ooh, okay. So I'm using a Zover. I have the damage resistance, I think, on this one, right? Yeah, because it's melee, so it has to be, right? I really don't want to fight like... I don't know which one I'm fighting. No one's at the one in the bottom, though. I would have liked to be fighting the one with the weak bullet, because that would give me a better idea. So that way, you know, I would be paired properly with whoever was, with whoever is in here who has... So someone here is very highly geared. So it would have been a better... I would have been able to better tell. But they're hitting the weak bullet the whole time, so I can't really tell. I can't really tell exactly. Oh, what? So this one's kind of getting me too on that. You see that right there? That's kind of... Oh, I should have probably never used that. Okay, it's fine. I should have waited till that was dangerous to use that. Because he could have gone back. Because he hadn't in a long time, so... So it looks like that doesn't appear to close the distance quite well on Dallin for some reason. It doesn't register maybe to dash forward. After on my my accelerated drive, whatever it's called. Oh, I did it right there, so I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping. I was tripping. But I just gotta remember to change to dual saber whenever it's down like that. Can't remember what I'm supposed to use though. I think it's just this one. I think it's just a Julian dance with the potency up. I think so. I don't remember exactly what I have my tech arts into. That attack is getting me every single time. The when he throws the blocks, that's getting me every single time. So we'll have to work on that because I'm not used to being in the positions that I'm in. In the animations and the cancels and the locks and stuff like that. How was I still running? I was having pressed and forth there. My character was in a locked run. Yeah, see, so I mean, we got wing guards in here, so like I know that people are geared in here because how fast the first arm died anyway. So I know people are geared in here.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
I did not get hit. I did not get hit there. Let's go. New enemy has appeared. Oh, I got my aggro doing the cannon phase though, bro. My cannon phase aggro go burr. Oh, let's get that break, bruh. Ooh, we look at them. I should have waited for the wing guard. Whoops. Dude, I'm just like all over the place right now. I'm all over the place right now. As you can see, because I'm getting hit. And I don't have the camera positioning down. So So that's how you really know I'm not comfortable, because camera positioning is a no-brainer for me. So if I'm having trouble with the camera positioning, then I'm having trouble all around. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That was good. That was good. That was good. Just a little bit longer. He's a flex a gunblade. Ooh, man. I would have been a rich person if this was a year ago. Okay, anyway, so we're going to wrap it up there, y'all. We streamed much later than we intended to, than we were going to, but at the same time, a little treat, you know what I'm saying? Because you probably won't see me until Monday, so. That's why we streamed on Tuesday. That's why we streamed yesterday, so. But we'll see. We'll just kind of see what happens. And of course, because the NBA finals are on, so they start tomorrow. So, or today. So that's why. Then again, it's always possible that, I stream earlier in the day today. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Be sure to check out the socials. Thank you everyone for chilling, for hanging out. Whoops. For chilling, for hanging out, and all the above. The follows, the support on the YouTube video. If you haven't already, be sure to support the YouTube. A lot of time goes into those. Mental energy is exhausted. And make sure that those are entertaining and informative and with correct and accurate information and of high quality and presented well. So I appreciate the support. Like it, comments on it, all the stuff that helps out the algorithm and all that stuff. So, but nonetheless, as I always say, if there's so much you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's dancing on top of a pillow filled with Cheetos, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please continue to come back. We'll keep working on these EXs, and it's going to be a pretty thing once we get done. Maybe we'll try to take advantage of that boost. I don't know. Well, I'll probably try to work on some dual quest stuff too, to get some of these AUGs, kind of just like have them already, right? So, but anyways, so much love, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Holla.